Good morning, good morning. Hurrah. Hang on, what is this? Does my PC insist on resetting so many things every time I turn it off? Stop that. Oh, God. My headphones, no. I'm all tangled. Now, where was I? Yes, good morning. Hello. I'm just waiting for this ad break to run out. All right. Good morning, good morning. Let's get into Satisfactory. How is everybody? Oh, God. Again, my voice. Oh, boy. I am not looking forward to today. Not because of the stream. The stream is the one thing I am looking forward to today, but it is supposed to get to 43 degrees Celsius here today. I don't cope well with anything over about 25, so you can imagine how well that's going to go for me. I also had a terrible sleep. All right. Come on, Satisfactory. Work with me here. Come on. You can come up on screen now. What is going on? There we go. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to wake up than others. Now, I do have a plan for today. If we can just... It's this one. Let's put you up here. There we are. Hi, Slice. Hi, Weird. I had your page open all day. Good timing to come in then. Did you go to bed and leave it open? Oh my God, hang on one second. Sorry about that. Now, modular frames. No, not modular frames. Modular engines. We're doing modular engines today. Since we have everything we need for them, I can do 50, I believe. Modular engines, 50 per minute. Now, this is going to take a little bit of tinkering, though, because I think we're going to need to deal with some oil from over here. I do have... Oh, God, that's so much iron, though. Hang on. What do we... Oh, okay, we've already got the smart plating. Hang on. So, it needs 50 smart plating, I believe. Let's see how that goes. Plastic smart plating... 50 feet. Oh no, it needs 100. Hang on. We need 100 smart plating. There you go. That should calm down the... Okay, good. And we need motors, and we need stators, and we need... Oh god, hang on. So we do need 2,982 iron ore. Or we have iron ingots. How many iron ingots? A lot. Right. What is this for? Rotors, motors... Stators, the motors. I do have motors being made back at my base. Let me see. Is it going to be more sensible to take the smart plating from here back to base, or is it going to be more sensible to take or to bring rather the motors from my base to here? I think it will be easier to bring the motors here, but I don't have that kind of thing set up. I mean, I have motors set up and they're not actually being used for anything. I don't believe they're being used for anything. Let's just zoom along here for a bit. A train will come along in a moment and give us a lift. We are going to have to use... Because if I can just get the motors from home, then I don't need any iron. If I can't get the motors from home, then I might make the motors over at the other base. It's just that if the motors aren't being used back at my home base, they might as well be. Because then all I'll need is rubber. Yeah, all I'll need to do is some rubber, which I can do over here, or I could bring that over as well. I'm not sure about the utilization. I know some of my rubber is being used at my base. So that might be a bit of a sticking point, but we'll see. We will see, we will see. I hopefully bring both over, because then it will be a very quick setup, because I already have the smart plating. Then it'll just be a matter of transporting some stuff over and putting it all together into 50 manufacturers, which isn't, you know, it's not terribly straightforward, but wow, train is taking a long time. Yeah, it's not the most straightforward, but it's more straightforward than doing the entire setup. Then I can do maybe some adaptive control units today as well. Because I imagine setting up 50 manufacturers and running all that is probably only going to take an hour or two. Hopefully. Although the logistics are a little more complex. I'm literally just going to hover all the way home before a train comes. That's unusual. Is there literally not one coming? Wow. Developed a bit of a gap between the aluminium trains. Oh, here comes one. Alright, you can bring me home. I hope the motors aren't being used, because otherwise I'm going to have to set up a big motor factory, which is not going to be fun. I think they might just be going into the depot, but I don't know why I would have set up a factory for them if it was just for the depot, unless I needed them for construction, which I did. Alright, let's have a look. I'm not sure how many are being made either. I suppose I could summer sloop them. So I was thinking last night as I was trying to sleep that it might be a good time to start thinking about summer slooping some end products. Depending on the scale of production. Alright, this is my motor factory. How many are these? Okay, they're not being used at all. Oh, and I've got a sign there. Beautiful. 110 per minute. Well, I need 100 per minute. So that would be pretty much entire utilization of the motors then. So the first two cars on those trains are taken up with aluminium. Don't really want to add more trains in. We've also got rubber here and plastic. I'm not going to need plastic over there at the moment, but I am going to need rubber. But I need to check how much of that rubber is being used. What's the transfer rate? 568 per minute. How much do I need? I need more than that over there anyway. Well, I do have oil over there, so we might have to set up the oil manufacturing, and I think this is all being used anyway. So that's less than I actually need. I don't know why there's so little coming in. That's actually weird. There should be more rubber than that. I would have thought. 568 per minute? Really? Huh. Weird. Well, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. I suppose the trains could pick it up the other end, but then that would affect the rubber here. There's no real point in worrying about that because there's crude oil over there. So I'm going to need more rubber and plastic for other things over there anyway, so I might as well I might as well do it over there. Can I please? Thank you. So we'll do this as motors. So this is motors being taken. We need a lift. Is that the wrong way around? No, it's fine. And they'll need to go into here. So I'll just pop a splitter. We do need them for construction. So there'll be an extra 10-ish per minute that won't be getting used, but that's fine. Oh, where do I want to take this, actually? So it doesn't get in the way. Probably along there. So we'll just set this up super quick. Of course that power pole had to be right there. Here we are. We now have motors going in, and we want this to be load. However, I am going to need to... The heck? Why is it that way around? I am going to need to modify some trains that come through here so they don't all pick it up. So who's got the home northbound? I think it's the quartz. Yep. So home northbound, we need to modify load only none. And I think that's the only one that has the home one. I don't think the aluminum one goes through here. Save changes. I don't think any others stop here. Because it's literally just the quartz train. So I'll need all of the aluminium ones to stop here. I don't know. We've got Blue Crater 1, 2, 3, and 4. So they go Blue Crater, aluminum southbound. We might add in home northbound in between. And load only motors, so we don't accidentally do anything else. So if they go Blue Crater, home northbound, aluminum southbound. It could pick up rubber from up there, but... So now I need to do that for all of them. So Blue Crater 2, home northbound. After that, load only motors. Save that. Blue Crater 3. Home northbound in there. Load only motors. I'm sure we'll pick up other stuff from here as well. Save that. And last one. Home northbound. Load only motors. Right, that's all the trains scheduled to stop here that visit Blue Crater. This will be a really good station to use to pick up anything else for the Blue Crater setup as well. Not that there's anything else really being produced here. I guess there's computers, which, okay, the computers aren't being utilized here either. Where does this go? Oh, that's the output. Okay. So the computers aren't being utilized. This is where it's so useful to put in signs of how much is coming out. So we've got 112 computers available there as well. So that's good to remember. And since there's so many picking up the aluminium, we can afford to have a bit of a break. Why are you not going? Oh, they're probably not connected at the back, are they? Nope. We are. Right, so now that's loading up. Now any Blue Crater will go through there. It comes through here anyway, so it's not changing any routes or anything like that. So there's our motors. Now we better go back and set up the rubber. So it will have... So we don't need to set up the smart plating for it, and we don't need to set up the motors for it, and here comes one right now. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have the extra car on it. Actually, that's not the right one. So what we need to do is I need to add an extra freight car on every Blue Crater that comes through. Oh, and I also need to chuck a dimensional depot in for this bloody quartz crystal. We haven't done that yet, have we? Stupid thing. Wait, why is there no quartz crystal? Wow, it's all been used. Interesting. Is there any Blue Crater train approaching right now? Yes, there is. Hang on. God, hang on. Quick. Freight car. Is there? Here it comes. So I need to get this as it comes into the station. Hello. Have another freight car. Can you please? There we are. Right, now it should be able to load motors. Good. Are there any more coming? Is there another one like right behind it? No. Alright, I just have to set up some a dimensional depot for the quartz crystals for signs because I have to keep automating it because I keep forgetting to do this. Why is there aluminium? Oh my god. Now I'm going to have aluminium all in it. I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to say don't unload bloody aluminium. Unload only. None. Oh god, now I've got to go through and do all those. And I've got to clear out all of this aluminium. I think that you should have to set it. It shouldn't be automatic. Ah, that's only because it's affected me now that I'm saying that. None. Save. And number 4. Edit timetable. Unload. None. Save. How are these trains going? Is there another one coming? Okay, there's another one coming, but... where was I? Organization. This is what happens when I rush to try and get something done. Freight car. Right, there's another one. Now, what did you unload into? The quartz crystals? All right. There's 2 blue crater trains done. Don't think... Oh, there's another one waiting to come in. So I'll just do that one. And then I'll clear out all this aluminium that's gone into... there. It may have all overflowed out depending on what's happening, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Actually, I don't know if I set an overflow on that. Oh god, the sound thing's stuck on that as well. Once I put a freight car on Blue Crater 1, that'll be 3 of them done, so... Oh, you're empty. Did you manage to unload all your aluminium? Right, that's 3. Where's the 4th one? Okay, the 4th one's all the way over at Blue Crater, so we don't need to worry about you right now. Let's go find where all this aluminium ended up. This is still flowing in. That's interesting. Huh. How? Wait, did that all... I didn't think... How the heck did that happen? Weird. Do I have an overflow somewhere? Surely not. That's so strange. Up there it is. No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Had it just not gotten there yet? Hey, come back here. That's the next lot, though. That's a lot that's only just been unloaded. Is there more still in here? What are you doing? Oh, hello. Someone's going into the depot, but... Oh? so odd. Where did it all go? That's so strange. I must have an overflow. Oh, it's right here. So it must have been full of quartz crystal and it overflowed into the awesome. It's right in front of me. I can't believe I didn't see that. It must have overflowed into the awesome sink automatically. Okay, cool. Where's the next blue crater though? Did I miss it? Oh no, here it is. Wait, that's blue crater 3. Did I miss 4? Wait, you don't have one. Okay, that's 4. That's all 4 of them. Oh, I could have taken that one. There should be another blue crater one coming, surely. Oh god, miles away. Alright. Well, that sorts out the motors. Input 100 motors in. Bye-bye. Ooh. Is that going to auto... You don't auto unload at the aluminium, do you? Say unload none at aluminium. I'll just do that for all of them, just in case. You should do that anyway. I need to get into the habit of going into them and specifying load only aluminium. It's blue crater 1. Blue crater 2. Edit timetable at the aluminum load only. Aluminum ingots, unload none. So that there's no doubt about what they're doing there. Oops, I didn't do the unload only none. Alright, that's 3. Did I do this one properly? Unload only none, load only aluminium. Right. Whoops. Now we shouldn't have any doubt about what's coming and going. Residual rubber, recycled plastic. Okay, we're going to have a bit of a recycly kind of oil setup, but that's okay. Is this a blue crater? Yes, it is. We'll hop on this one. And go all the way over there. And then we just need to do the rubber setup. 250 crude oil. I might just do one whole node. If I can. Let's pop this on here. Hang on. Where are we? Oops, sorry guys. I gotta answer a phone call really quick. Sorry, guys. Now. All right. So, what do we got? We've got the oil. Whereabouts is it? It's not very far. I think it's over this side somewhere. All right. Yep. So we've got a bunch. Impure, normal, normal, pure. Maybe I'll use the impure one because the smart plating's over here. It's this long one. So I'll probably build it on top of the smart plating factory. And if the oil is right here, that makes the most sense. Let me just check, make sure I've got the stream up properly. Yep, good. Now, where is it exactly? Should set up a radar tower. This is dumb to keep doing this every time. I will want to use that impure node. Is that underneath? Okay. Let me see where that is. It's underneath. That works fine. I'll just use the impure because that'll only give me 300 a minute anyway, won't it? Where are you? Directly in front of me. Okay, there's the more pure ones there, I think. Yep. Okay, the impure one's down. Ooh! That was nearly unpleasant, wasn't it? Where was I? Oh, hello. Keep shooting his fireballs instead of shooting him. Where is it? There it is. That's not the best spot, is it? Although it is right near the water. I could almost build the setup under here. To save space up above. What's the setup going to need to be for this? Refineries, but hang on. How much can I get per minute out of... impure, here we go. Oh, that's not... Yeah, the one that I'm looking at. Here it is. 150 cubic meters per minute. All right, well... That's not ideal, is it? So an impure node won't actually be enough. Unless I do some serious slooping. Right, well. Let's just have a look at what this will do. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of power, hang on. Do I have power nearby that I can grab? Not a power slug. Power. What is in my eye? Oh god. So this isn't even going to do enough, I don't think, unless it's been changed. 60 per minute. 150 per minute. Okay, well that's... I need 250 a minute. Right. Well then how much will... I think there's some... Oh god. I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Show normal. Okay, there we go. So we've got an impure one here. And we've got a couple of normal ones. I might use one of these normals. I've got two normal. I think this one over here might be a normal. Get rid of that because otherwise it'll mix me up. I'm probably going to have to use... If this is the normal one, I'm going to have to use this. Yep, this is the normal one. Let's chuck one in here. That way. Maybe. No, actually this way will be better. Oh my god, my eyes are so itchy. And overclock this. And we'll get 300 a minute. And I'll put that into the tools as an input. Can I put in crude oil? Packaged oil. Why can't I put in crude oil as an input? Okay. Okay. Then... Well, we'll just leave the extra oil as available. I'll put that up at the surface. Right. Let's not mess around with this. Zoop that up. Now, I don't know exactly where I'm going to do this. I guess I'll probably do it on top of the... I will be doing it on top of the smart plating factory, but I don't know exactly where I am now. As far as the distance to that. I don't think I'm far. No, and Mark 1 will not be enough. Neither will a Mark 2, but we'll deal with that in a second. Need another one right about there. Okay. Now, whereabouts are we? Underneath the train tracks? Alright, we're not terribly far from the smart plating factory. I will have to just stop the versatile framework sinking, which is fine. Alright, we'll get rid of all these now, because I'm building a factory here. Get rid of that, and... That is the extra iron. And the versatile framework. There. So, this is where we're going to be building it. And I don't know whether to make it into extra rubber or just leave it as oil. I think I'll just... What on earth is happening with this page? Thank you. I'll probably just leave it because then I can use it to top up something else as I go. So, on the first 3 walls, from 900 oil you can make 2700 plastic. I have a big plastic and rubber setup that's making like 4,000 and something of each, or 2,500 to something of each. But I think I'll just use the oil as needed over here, because if I use the full 300 right now, I might find later like, oh, I needed slightly more rubber and I've all got... Like, if I use it all to make rubber, I might end up, oh, I wish I'd had that for plastic because I needed that or something. I'll bring it up here. Yep, this is a nice empty spot. Whee! Why did that hurt me? That was barely any distance at all. It's not too far to bring it anyway. Cukey. Let's bring this along the ceiling. Come on, horizontal to vertical. I just went past it like 3 times. Thank you. I know. Where am I bringing it? I can't even see from here. Just there. I have the alts for recycled rubber and recycled plastic, so this is going to have to be turned into plastic and then back into rubber. And then I also have like the diluted fuel and all that sort of stuff, so it's going to be a very alternate heavy. I think almost everything I'm doing here is alternate. We've got alternate for heavy oil residue, diluted fuel, recycled rubber, recycled plastic, and then the modular engines. I'll just bring this here. Definitely, with plastic and rubber production, your alternates are enormously helpful. And for fuel as well. Wait, where am I? Center? There. Where am I? I will not stop itching. Alright, I have to swatch all of this so that I remember what's in there. Now, because this is a circular factory as well, like it's going to involve things cycling around and recycling. I got to pay close attention to my numbers so we don't end up with it backing up. Perfect. Actually, you know what? I might just go and pop a sign on that saying 50 available. It's back. So that I don't forget. Redo all my fuel pipes and heavy oil residue pipes in my rocket fuel factory. Is it working? Hopefully it's working. Bet that's upside down. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we have our oil. And this is all that needs to go in apart from water. But we'll sort the water out in a mini. We'll just start laying out everything first. And I should have a bunch of these things already blueprinted. All the blenders I need to run right now. Some of them are backing up at the blender themselves. Whoop. So, let's get this oil up here. We'll need another pump, I'm guessing. Don't know where. Think I'll need one here? No, I won't need one there. I'll put one down in here just to make sure. It won't be needed. But it is better to be safe than sorry when it comes to head lift. I'm gonna hook that to there because of course I'm not. God, they're all full. There we are. Now, is this full of oil? It is. Okay, so we're all good. We're all set. Alright, let's begin. Am I learning so much about pipes with my 36 parts? Rocket fuel. Pipes are the worst. I think after I did my rocket fuel setup for my 800 generators, I was like, I do not want to look at another pipe for like a month. Thank you very much. I already have heavy oil residue refineries. Okay. I already have heavy oil residue refinery blueprints. There they are. And here they are. All set up for heavy oil residue. Now this makes heavy oil residue and water. Wait, why? Hang on, is this heavy oil residue? Let me check this. Oh, there it is. Yep, yep. Cool. I was like, why does that not say polymer resin? But it does. Okay, so the polymer resin will need to be redirected for residual rubber. Can I please drag this? Let me drag it. Satisfactory Tools site is being a bit buggy for me today. Come on. Good grief. Okay. Yeah, the polymer resin will need to overflow, will need to feed for the water, for the residual rubber. Rocket Fuel Factory is one floor mine in a bit. Have you tried Fix-It Companion? I like Satisfactory Tools. I've made my choice. It is the most popular one. It's just what I'm used to, and I don't usually find... It's just today that it's been misbehaving. Usually, and once you refresh it, it's fine. Ooh, should I put that far from the wall? I probably don't need to. I don't need to. So how many of these do I need? I need 8.33. Good, I'll put down 2 and overclock 1. Right. Go. Jolly good. This does not need to be a Mark II pipe, but it is. Right. No power yet. I'll connect these with a Mark II just because I can. Now, let's bring power up through the floor somewhere. Why not here? Perfect. Wink. And how about there? We're going to need some more walling. Oh gosh, refineries are tall boys. Very tall boys. If you overclock the refineries to 50%, it will make 50 resin for the HR. Yeah, but then I'm all out of balance for the amount of oil that I've fed in. Okay, there we go. I'll connect these. It'll need 250% of the oil, and I don't want to use any more than I have to. Like, I've got a very specific amount of modular engines that I'm making. I want to make no more and no less. Okie dokie, those are connected there. There's the heavy oil residue. Where's my... There it is. There's the resin. No, there's the resin. Oh. Alright, so there's our heavy oil residue done. Now, we've got diluted fuel and we need the water for that and the heavy oil residue. For that, I need 6.66 blenders, but I also need to make residual rubber. I'll probably do the residual rubber here. And I think I have a residual rubber. I do. Because I can just feed that resin straight into here. And then this will put out just the rubber. Pop you over here. There. And the resin comes out this end, which works out perfectly because it can go straight into there. Bring this to... This is going to be very straightforward because of having all the blueprints. And none of these are enormous amount of things. This like 6 blenders, 7 refineries, 14 refineries is the biggest number I've got. So this will be a very quick setup. And then we just got to drop off the motors, which the trains are already carrying around, but they're just carrying them around in circles at the moment. Done. And we need water. So let's go get the water. I'll just do some walling. Hang on. Oops. Yeah, this isn't going to be a very big setup, which is good. Just the amount that I need to match the amount of smart plating that I have. And then we will have our modular engines. And then we can move on to the ACUs and whatnot. Don't have a big day today. I've only got a little day, but I started a little early. I'm usually only starting about now. So I start about half an hour, 40 minutes early. All right. So we need a total of how much fresh water coming in? 833.333. So I think we'll just do 900. I can probably do that not too far from here. We shall see. Just pop through the floor here. Oh god. Now, where can we do the water? Oh, we can do it right here. Perfect. So, We'll do 9. $900. I'll just reroute this power line because that's very unpleasant to look at. Please. Thank you. Alright, we'll cut this here. Hang on. Yes, I know. There. Now, you there? Hey, I said pop you there. I swear you could put... Oh, there we go. So I'll do 900. Just so... Ooh, does it recycle any water? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was going to say if it recycles water, we need to not do that. Blue. Overclock you. Overclock you. And you. And I'll do a Mark II and a Mark I pipe. Doesn't matter that this one won't do the full 600 because we don't need it to do the full 600. It will be fine. Now, where do I need to bring it? Where did that oil go in? Where did that oil go in? There. So, we'll need to bring it to the same spot, probably. Oh, did you have to go through that? Maybe I'll bring you along here. That's better. Perfect. This is probably the most time consuming bit that it is going to need to be done. Just running this water. Can you... Why are you behaving this way? There we go. No. God, I hate saying slice just about dealing with pipes. I'm already sick of dealing with pipes. Pipeline pumps. Now, are you reaching here automatically? You are. Right. What's the default lift on water extractors? 10 meters? That'd be getting close there. I might do some Mark I pipes, pipeline pumps just here. Just in case. Yeah, see, that's reaching to there. I don't think that those would have been... I don't think I would have been able to put enough there. So, Mark II. Where are you needed? There. And where are you needed on this one? A little higher. Oh no, that's okay. Where's the power thingy? There it is. I'm just going to move that one. There we are. And pumps are done. Now I definitely will need more, but we'll deal with that when it happens. We need to bring them this way. Directly that way. So you go that way. And you go that way, and we'll probably need more pumps inside. I'm not sure. You look weird. Why are you like that? Oh no, you're right. I'm going to place 108 big buffer for 36 pipes. Okay. Are you needed? Yes, you are. You will be as well. That should be enough though. That's 50 meters head left, so that should be, well, 50 for Mark II, yeah? Yep. So that'll be enough. 8, 16, 24. That should be, oh, it might be enough to get it into the building. I don't know, actually. We'll see. I'm not going to probably lift that up there because it doesn't need to be put in the same spot as the oil. Let me just find where is going to be best to lift the water to. Because we need water for this, but then we also need water for the other stuff. Probably best to lift it here. Is there anything in the way? Slightly? I don't really want to lift it outside, do I? No. No, we'll lift it through here. Let's get some floor holes. One there and one there. Didn't add a logistics floor for this one either. I've just realized. Don't think I'm really going to need it because it's mostly just feeding things into other things quite close by. Might regret that, but we'll see. Right, now. I don't know why I did one of those purple. They're both for water. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not going to work. I guess I could lift them with the oil. I'll lift them with the oil because there's nothing in the way there. And I'll run them along. And then I can bring them straight across to here. That actually works really well. I've only ever had the fluid buffers cause me more headaches when it comes to recycling stuff. It's like they always want to be filled up, so they'll... I don't know. And except for train stations, that's the exception. Obviously, when you've got a train station, you need to have it be able to... God, there's a pump in the way. Okay. Let's move this pump. I'll rotate it. Oh, it's hanging out through the wall anyway. That makes much more sense having it there. I think that might be hanging out through the wall as well, but we'll see. Please don't be hanging out through the wall. Is it? Oh, it looks like it is. Barely. I do 3 industrial and I add a valve at the top part. That sounds very complicated and my brain hurts. Which one was the Mark II? I think it's the one on the right. Yes, it is. Okay. Going to be best to bring these straight up. Possibly need another pump. I'm not sure. Do we need another? Doesn't look like it. Good. If not, these will be full. Yep, they're full. Okay. We're all good. Right. So that one's a Mark II and that one's a Mark I. How much do these ones need? So this is using the resin, the residual rubber. We need 166 into here, so I can just do the Mark I pipe. Long. Is this the... Oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to say, is this the end where it feeds in? But it's pipes. It doesn't matter. They can feed in at any end. Don't matter at all. Alright, so that'll be making residual rubber now. And how much was that? 166 out of 167 out of 300. Sign. And how much is available? One. I'm gonna do basic maths. 133. Okay, so we can use that somewhere else later. And now I'll bring the Mark II along beside it just to get it in here. Oh my god. What's happening? Never mind. Can you possibly do this any other way? Please? Right, no. Are we going to have to run it along the top? I really don't like doing that. Oh god, stop skipping past it. What are you clipping? You're literally not clipping anything. Stop your rubbish. Ooh, you're going to clip that though. It's not going to want to go there because of the clearance of that. I suppose. Yep. Wait. Okay. Okay. Alright, be difficult then. Wow. Ooh. Where was that? That's not good. I don't really want to bring it upwards too much because of the head lift. But I guess I could bring it up here. Just keep a check on... Doesn't appear to be needing any, so we're still good. Ah, there we go. And this is 600 available, so... I don't think I'll need to mark that though, because I can easily see that it's the full amount. It's not taken anywhere, so... Ooh, that was a bit of a weird frame rate drop. Alright, so we have our residual rubber. We have our heavy oil residue. This is all... No more resin? Okay. It stopped because the heavy oil residue is full. I'll just build some more walls here. Try to do bits of the walls along the way so I don't have to do the massive big wall build at the end, because that's annoying. Alright, done, dusted. We are halfway there. I don't actually know how much there we are, but we've done a bit. So we've got everything here that we need. There's no more logistics to run into the building, except for the motors. But I'll figure out where those need to be fed in a second. Actually, before we do any further, let's go and add a drop-off point for the motors. So this is aluminium ingots, and this is green because it's an input. Well, it's an output. It's bringing them here. And this is motors. Now, we need a storage container. Why is there no aluminum in here? Oh, no, it's okay. Well, hopefully it's okay. It sinks faster than it comes in. All right. So the motors are only coming in at a rate of 100 per minute, so we don't really need to be too drastic about that. We will add an industrial storage. I think this might be set to load. Let's just check. Yep, unload. And run it at. So hopefully now the trains should come here and drop off motors. Let me just check the timetable to see if I did that. I'm going to say none. I'm going to go through and do it all here. Just so that we can be sure that nothing's going to be unloaded or loaded that isn't meant to be. I don't know what train just arrived. Oh, is that unloading motors? No, it's unloading aluminum. Oh, it is unloading motors. Okay, good. So either that's one that I haven't done yet, or it's one that I have done. Actually, it makes no difference, does it? I should be defining everything that trains pick up and drop off so that we don't have any incidents where trains pick up things I don't want them to get. Load none. Unload aluminium ingots and motors. So we should have... Oh, did I just... I might have just unselected that without... Yep. It didn't give me the warning. I guess because I X'd out of it instead of doing it properly. Just check that one. Okay, that one's done properly. Alright, so we should have motors feeding in now. We do. Good. So that's all ready to be put into here when we need them. I don't know where exactly I'll lift them up through yet, so we won't worry about them. We'll just let it fill up that storage. So now we've got our polymer resin being turned into residual rubber. We need to turn this into diluted fuel. Let me move this, because that's getting me mixed up. Okay, so this rubber is just for the actual modular engines, and then we've got a bit of a circular thing going on after we do the diluted fuel here. So we'll have lots of space here. So next we need the heavy oil residue to be turned into diluted fuel with the rest of this water. And for that I need blenders, and I don't think I have anything other than... Oh no, I do have diluted fuel blenders. What do you know? That's amazing. I have everything. How many do I need? I need 6 blenders. Okay, well, that's easy. We can do 3 sets. And the inputs on this side, that's going to be the way around we want to put it. Because one needs to feed into there and one needs to feed up high. I think we'll do it like that. Stuff can wrap around, that's fine. We don't need much space in between these. So I need 6.67. Did I forget to overclock these heavy oil residue? Because I needed 8.33. There we go. I think that was right, yes. 8.333, yes. So 133. And these ones, were these exact? 4.167? All right, hang on. 4.167, so 417. Done. Yes, blenders. Now, where was I? Input there, output there. Leave a little bit of space there for outputs. 2. Need 6 of these. This is not a big setup. The setups for the space elevator parts are actually going to get smaller. It's the early stuff that's large. I'll just extend this beam out over the top for power for those. Cool. The power lines. The only thing with the blender is I didn't pre-run the power, which is a little bit annoying, but I got a bit lazy with that blueprint, apparently. And this is to make residual plastic, which is to make more residual rubber. Or recycled, not more residual rubber, it's to make recycled rubber, sorry. And then circle back on. You know what? It's a little bit of a loop. So you'll see. Alright, done and done. Connect those. Connect that. Cool, that was a crunchy autosave. Connect these ones. And done. And I need to make sure these are all connected properly. Yep. And I'll just check on the output of the residual rubber too. Because that's not, the belts aren't connected on that. Actually, no, it's only one setup, so it doesn't matter. All right. So apparently it wants this to go there. Right. That's fine. Now we need 666.667 water to go in here. So we'll bring in the 600 and then we'll bring across the remainder in another pipe. So can you possibly sneak in under there? Does that look alright? Is that actually clipping? It is clipping a bit. I don't actually want to do that. Let's not do that. I'll bring it around. Can I do that in a nicer way? Because I don't really like the look of that. There isn't really a nicer way. That's going to be through the supports. Actually, oh no, that lines up fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is good. Why do you do this? There. All right, there's 600. Let's bring this other one. And we won't worry about the waste of water. Water is an infinite resource in Satisfactory, so it's gonna be like 50 left. Who cares? $40, something like that. So how much does each of these use with water? Is it 100? Yep. So that's 100, and it's going to need less than 100. So we'll just bring it straight to this one. There we go. And now that is the diluted fuel. Done. Simples. Very, very easy. Why are you cranky? What's wrong with you? Oh, I missed. Silly. All right, lovely. Add in some more walls here. Hang on. We might actually be able to do 2 space elevator parts today. This is good. All right, there's the diluted fuel blenders. Now, we haven't gotten into any of the recycling parts yet, so that's going to be the real annoying bit. It's okay. Now, the next bit's going to be making plastic and then recycling it into rubber. So, some of this fuel needs to go for recycled plastic and some of it needs to go for recycled rubber. So we should be getting... Oh, I just have to overclock this blender though, because it needs to be 6.667. So this needs a couple of power shards. So 167%. Great. Now, there's a little more than 600 fuel coming out of this. There'll be 600 fuel coming out of... There should be more than 600. Hang on. Yes, because of this one. So this will be 167. So there'll be 500 coming out of this, and then there'll be 660 coming out of that one. 660 total. So we'll have to divide the pipes up, but we can worry about that in a second. What's next? Some of that into recycled plastic and then some of the back into recycled rubber. We need 14 refineries and 7 refineries. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? I could bring it back over here. Might be easier to bring it over here. The output for this just needs to travel along to wherever we make the motors, so it doesn't really matter if we block that off. However, wherever we put the refineries, they need to be able to loop back in. So I need to do the recycled plastic one first. Refineries. One. And we need 7.4, so I'll do 8 and I'll underclock. Be the easiest way to do that. And this output's just plastic. So we need to input fuel into this. And rubber. So basically, we're going to need to pre-fill these with rubber so that they can then feed the rubber. Feed the other ones. Because you can't just... Because this relies on the rubber from the rubber factory and the rubber one relies on the plastic from this, so it's a circular thing, so you have to start them somewhere. You have to give them a boost. Now, I can feed this from the pipes from either end, so that's fine. Is that a little close? Might be a little unnecessarily close. Just do that. And then... that. And we'll connect them up to each other. And to this one. Plastic. That's why I was like, why are they blue? Plastic. So this is where fuel needs to come in. However, we need fuel to come in at a couple of spots because it needs 600 and something. I just need to underclock one of these because we only need 7.47. So this needs to be 407, sorry, so 41%. Done. Now, I need to bring in some fuel here and some at the end. This doesn't take all the fuel from the blenders, but it will take what it needs. If you set up enough of a pipe network with enough... this only needs 222 total. Yes. So I'll just use a Mark 1 pipe and then it can't use too much. Would you be so kind as to go along here? You very briefly said you would. You promised. Okay, well. Looks like we're using... Ooh, there? That might be a little close. I don't know if this will actually work, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah. When all else fails, noodle. It's a little wonky. I don't actually like that. That is... not acceptable to me. What is the standard head lift out of a blender? 10 meters? That's 8. Should be alright. Yep. What if we do... There we go. What the heck? No. Is that clipping anything badly? That is clipping nothing at all. And it doesn't matter where we feed this in because it'll find its own way. No. This way, please. Connect these two. Alright, so there's all our plastic. Let's pre-fill this with rubber. Need another 4. The rubber feed into the dimensional depot is a little slow. Yeah, I'm gonna let that finish. We just need to do the last 3. So that needs 222. So that'll take whatever fuel it needs from the blenders. And it will also mean that it's taken 222 from there. So we won't have to add any offshoots for this pipe. It'll have taken the pressure off that. And next we need to do the recycled rubber to feed back into this. But I'm pre-filling it, so it'll be nice and happy already. Did you see if you overclock the refinery to 250, it'll make 50 resin? Yeah, I saw that, but I'm making a specific amount for a specific thing. So I don't, if I overclock the refineries, to do that, then I'll end up with more, like, first of all, I'll need more oil. And second of all, it will put out double or 250% of what I need. So I'm making, the way that I'm making this factory is I'm only making what I need to make 50 modular engines because I only have the smart plating to make 50 modular engines. I did answer it. I don't know if you heard me answer it before, but I did say that. I'm only making what I need for the 50 modular engines. I don't need any more than that. It's just using the extra oil that I don't need, which I will need for other things over here later. Alright, do we have enough now to pre-fill those 3? It's all good if you didn't hear me. It's alright. I don't mind explaining it again. Right, so I need to pre-fill those last 2. While I wait for that, I will do the recycled rubber refineries. Now, how many recycled rubber ones do I need? Okay, this is the one that I need the most of. I need 14.815. So, and this needs to feed in more fuel and the plastic. So we'll do that close. Because this is going to feed directly off those and off the fuel. But we can pipe the fuel across wherever we want to. So I'll do 16 and underclock. Or I could do 12 and overclock. I don't know. We'll see. 4, 8. No, I'll do 12. I'm not going to fit the 50 manufacturers for the modular engines here anyway. I'm going to have to put them a floor above. So, so there's 12. Just join these together. And we will overclock the last 3. So there's an extra 13. Yep. 14. Point. No, I don't want a summer sloop. 815. So 182. Cool. There we are. Connect these together. This is where the plastic will come in. And now all of the plastic being produced will go into these. Did I manage to put any in that one? Not yet. Yeah. Connect up the power. Whoop. And I'll connect up the belts on the other sides of these as well. Plastic's got to go around here, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. The rubber needs to go into there and the plastic needs to come back around. We'll sort that out in a minute. Those are already connected. Right. So rubber needs to... These are actually reverse of what I should have done, but that's okay. Now I'll feed the fuel in while I'm here. That can come from just here. And wrap around nicely. Not really nicely because there isn't... It isn't exact. There we are. And there's the fuel, and that'll disperse as it needs to. Now the blenders can start running again. And we need another 200 rubber for this end one. And that should be enough to kick everything off. And I guess that's it. We need to connect that to this and then back again. All right. So we need to take the plastic and we need to connect the plastic to here. I think I'll probably use some stackables. That will just run it right along here. Don't need that many though. Okay, well, fine. Be a pain in the butt then. Actually, I might just drop it and run it along the floor. That's going to be easier than using poles. Then that needs to go into here. Probably not going to be able to swing it that wide. There we are. And then that's all going to go into here. Oh, I'm going to connect up the power. Hang on. That will all feed through and create rubber, of which all of that, or not all of it, but some of it needs to go back into the plastic. And then whatever's left will be split off for the modular engines. So this needs to feed back into the back of there. Yep. So let's drop that there. Bring that around here. Just double check. Yep. Okay, cool. We going. Sup, Pedro? How's your day? I'm just doing some modular engines. Haven't got to the manufacturer part of it yet. Just doing the... Do you have to go like that? Go like this. There we go. Super chill, much like this stream. It is chill today. It was a bit of a calm one. I'm just having to do some circle work here, which is never fun. Trying to make sure that this all balances. So now we have plastic feeding back into the recycled rubber. We have rubber feeding back into the recycled plastic. We have fuel going into both. Everything's set. We just need to do the 50 manufacturers for the modular engine. I don't think I'm going to fit 50 manufacturers on what's left of this floor. I will do my best. Yesterday was loads of potential death. Yeah, potential, but not actual. Did I die? Wait, I think did I? I don't know. The stream died. Okay, well that's true. There was a death. Hopefully we don't have that again today. It is going to be extremely hot here today. It's going to be 43 degrees. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. But I put the air conditioner on at like 7:15 this morning to try and hopefully beat that. So this has... How much rubber? 120 per minute. So this has enough rubber in it to backfill the plastic and also supply the modular engines. I do need to bring up the other rubber though. So we'll go fetch that. It's all the way down here. Don't make fun of this beam here, by the way. It's architectural. It's unique. All right, let's bring this rubber. I might actually let that rubber backfill that plastic before we steal any of it. I don't have blueprinted manufacturers for these modular frames. I don't think I have any manufacturer blueprints. Can you fit the manufacturers in a blueprint? They're pretty big. Pretty chunky. I don't really want to do... Yeah, I'm going to do a blueprint. I don't think I have one for any manufacturers. No. I'll just do a blank manufacturer one. How much do they... Two. It'll be the same as the blenders. And yes, I know I could fit them like front on, but I'm liking doing rows of things at the moment. Definitely preferring that. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Now, what height? That height? Whoops, we don't want freeform. Is that over the top of the lights? Ooh, that's cutting the lights a bit. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay, that's going to be a little bit of a gap, I think. Oh dear. Whoa, graphics. Has that not been popping up? I set that up the other week. Has it not been working this whole time? See, I don't look at the stream I don't look at the screen with the stream on it. it's on OBS, but I usually have my Satisfactory calculator or Satisfactory tools up on that screen. This is why I need another monitor. 3 is not enough. Okay. Ooh, that's too close for a merger. Ooh. Oh well. It attaches, it's fine. I'm so mad that my hello there hasn't been visible for this whole time. I knew the sound was. More monitors, more You told me it wasn't working when I followed. Yeah, the sound alert didn't, but I heard the hello there that time. When you joined, I didn't even get the sound alert. Oh god, this is why I hate doing manufacturers, I've just realized, is because how many inputs they have. I need to allow for 4 inputs too, just for those cases where there are 4 inputs. I'm just an intern, I don't deserve pomp and circumstance. Yeah, but you keep gifting subs and that deserves it. I need to work on my alerts for that because it's still just the default Twitch one. We can't do any of these. What's the best way to set up belts for manufacturers? I know. I think. I want to use too much space, so we'll do one like this. And splitters like that. And then we'll just step them out. I make them take up more space vertically or more space horizontally. Vertical is always better. It does make it a lot taller though. Well, we could do some vertical and some not. How about that height? Is that good? Oh. Ew. That answers that question, doesn't it? Hang on. I'm gonna have to change something here. People keep getting threatened with ads. Hey, I'm not threatening people with ads. Twitch doesn't give you a choice. Yep, that'll do. Oops, that's the wrong way. Not by you. Threatened by Twitch. You better sub or you'll get ads. Wait, why didn't I just do it higher? No, because that wouldn't have made a difference to where the belt was, you idiot. You know what? I don't like this. I'm going to do it the other way. So, we'll step it out horizontally. I'm not at that much of a premium for space. I don't need to worry about space. Oh god, I did it the wrong way around again. I keep making things too small. I think that would be my number one thing. No, it wouldn't be my number one thing. But it would definitely be something that I would say to beginners. Don't stress about how much space you think you don't have. Don't try to cram everything into teeny weeny little spaces. You do not need to. You'll be fine. Can I go there? Like, you can use plenty of space. You have it. Use it. Because I've spent so much time in Satisfactory trying to cram everything into the tiniest little areas and worrying about, like, oh, I need to make this as small as possible. And then I make things too small and it makes it just such a pain to try and stuff around with logistics that just would have been a lot easier if you had just made it a little bit bigger. The map is small. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? Is that we do it like we think the map is tiny and it's not. There is so much space. No, I don't think I've ever seen anyone, anywhere, say, oh my god, I ran out of space on the map. Like, it just... It's just not going to happen. I promise you, you're not going to run out of space. That's a little far. I just realized what I said just then. I was just like, now don't worry about making everything as small as possible. I could make this more compact. I just said not to do that. I just said that. Stop. Oop, that's the wrong way. Now, people, don't do this. Proceeds to do this. Oh, I'm such a hypocrite. I appreciate all the great examples of what not to do. Yeah. In fairness, in my own defense, what I'm talking about is not that. Oh God, what is with the frame rate, please? Yeah, what I'm talking about is not this. Like, it's okay to make that slightly closer. I guess I'm just saying don't obsess too much on making things as compact as possible. It's really not as necessary as you would think. Sure, that'll do. Go. What is happening with my frame rate? You know what? I think I might have finally reached the point where I have too much stuff over here. But I'm not looking at any of it, so it shouldn't matter. That's too far. I could have done that a half. All right, that's it. I changed that to medium and it did nothing to the frame rate. Or did it just take a second? Nope. Oh, it's the blueprint designer. No, I have actually heard that the blueprint designer itself is causing some... Oh God, I did it the wrong way around again. Is causing some frame rate nonsense for some people. It is actually quite laggy and there's some things that are not working great with it. That's too close. Yeah, so it may not actually, for once, it may not actually be my PC. That is the problem here. We'll see once I get out of the blueprint designer. I think I am going to have to concede defeat on the graphics though. I think it is... Yeah, see, it really doesn't like... I mentioned this the other day, I think, when I was doing something on the blueprint designer. It doesn't like it when I'm customizing something on here. When I'm changing the color or anything like that, it gets really, really cranky. Can I do there? Looks a little close. Nope, that's fine. All right, we're nearly done anyway. Okay, so right now I was like, oh, should I bother doing a blueprint for the manufacturers? Because there's only 2 of them. With how long I'm now spending on running these belts, I am so glad that I'm doing this. And this is actually a much better way to see. Look at that. As soon as I go into customization, it cracks it. No, stop. Yeah, this is going to be so much easier to... and as soon as I go out of customization... Okay, that wasn't the best example, but... yeah, so that was a pain to run all those belts. So, look at that. That looks nice. And you can see everything that's going in. And we won't need 4 belts for every thing that goes into a manufacturer, but I'll need either 3 or 4, so... Alright, cool. Now we'll save this one as... blank manufactura. And then I'll do another one with recipes. Save. And then we'll do modular engine. I should set a directory for these. Actually, you know what? I'm probably not going to have that many. I have to set the recipes on these. There we go. 1, 2. Save. Yes. Done. Nice. Right, that'll make it easier. I've got to set up like 50 of them too. So can you imagine if I was running all that logistics that's the thing with blueprints is it was always really common with me in early access to be like, oh, it's not worth the trouble. I have to spend like half an hour making a blueprint. And it's like, yeah, and then you get to lay them all out and connect them together and it takes 15 minutes. If it takes you, there's no logic behind that. And I don't know why I always said that. I was like, oh, it'll take me half an hour to build this setup in the blueprint. And it's like, yeah, okay. It'll take you half an hour to set up in the blueprint. So if you don't do a blueprint of it and you try and set up 50 manufacturers, it's going to take you 25 half hours, which is about 12 hours to run all the logistics manually. How is that any logic? To say, oh, well, it'll take me so long to do in the blueprint design. Okay, so it'll take however many machines you're making times as long to do it manually. Like, you idiot. I don't know why I thought that was logic. I'm usually a very logical person, and I don't know. I guess it's just that idea of procrastinating, isn't it? It's like, oh, yeah, but something that looks like a big job, if you're going to be doing it later, it's less intimidating. And that's how I end up behind on my housework. Which I totally am definitely not right now. Extremely. Because it's stream week and I always end up behind on stream week. Now, I am going to have to put in 50 manufacturers, so this is going to get a bit sketch. This looks nice and tidy. That is the other thing with using blueprints too, is things end up tidier. Thank you, autosave. Very kind of you. To bless us with your frame rate drop. I love how utilitarian and brutal my landscape is ending up looking over here. Like all these these look like real factories. Big and boring. I'm doing all the walling now, so I won't have to do it later. I guess I could do some of the roofing too. Let's do a little bit of that. Why is there one here that's still running? What the heck? Are you actually running, or have you just got a green light on for no reason? Oh, you're actually running? Why? Oh, you're the end one? Ah, okay. Makes sense. That's going to be very close to those refineries. Wow. I'll do some of this now so I don't have to do it all at the end. Because you know my concrete supply is not going to keep up if I try and do the whole thing. I hope I can fit these 50 manufacturers in. I'm not even 2 hours in and I've almost finished this factory. I just need to put in the manufacturers. That's amazing. Oh, and I've got to run the motors across too. So when I said before that everything's over here that needs to be over here, I lied. Now, where's that manufacturer? There it is. So we need 25 pairs of those. Wow. Let's grab all the cable now so it can replenish, huh? Did I remove the... I don't remember if that cable setup is still in existence. Oh, I don't have enough modular frames. And I definitely don't have those going into the depot anywhere. So, let's take some overflow. I think it's in here. I was always going to do this. Where are they? I think they're in here. There they are. I'm just going to set up a cheeky little dim depot up here to take these overflows of modular frames. Where are they being used? here. Where should I take them? I suppose it doesn't really matter where I take them, does it? Why aren't you connected to you? Well, that was a handy way to find out that something wasn't right in my factory, wasn't it? Oh god, as soon as anything starts moving in here, my frame rate tanks. Oh dear. I just gotta make some SAM fluctuators. Oh man, that's empty. Looks like we have to start drinking. Ugh. Water. Oh my god, that's all wet. I filled that with ice an hour and a half ago and it's empty. Well, it's not empty, it's all melted. That's how hot it is here. Whoops, that's too many SAM fluctuators. Oh well, I'll be able to make plenty of depots. Water. Don't you make fun of my water. Okay, yeah. Alright. And we'll just do a smart splitter so it doesn't always pinch it. Just want overflow. Right, output, overflow. There we are. Oh my god, my nose. Alright. There we have, now we have modular frames going in. Ice water. Yeah, it's nice and icy. It's going to be a hot day today. It's going to be a bloody stinker. Already had one. Already had the kids' school calling me saying one of your kids wants to come home, and I'm like, I've already started streaming. I can't. Also, it'll be much nicer sitting in the air-conditioned classroom than it will be at home with our horrible evaporative cooler. Okay. Manufacturers, I guess. There's no way I'm going to fit 50 of these in. Although, which way? Okay, this way. Oh god. I do feel bad. He was supposed to do swimming today. And I might have shot myself in the foot a bit because I said, oh, it's swimming today. Otherwise, I would have probably kept you home. And I didn't know that their swimming got cancelled because it's too hot. So, whoops. There was an alert apparently sent out and I obviously didn't see it. There was no alert sent out. What are you talking about? Oh my god, they lied to me. Did they not send out an email? Usually they send out emails. 3 days ago? Well, of course I didn't see it. It was 3 days ago. Rude. Their alert's not working either. What am I missing? Oh, I was just saying about how, because of the weather today, they cancelled, my kids' school swimming lessons. Apparently 3 days ago and I didn't know about it. What are you trying to do? There we are. Alright, let's get all these manufacturers in, or at least as many as I can. How much can you overlap? Oh. Very nice. Will you snap properly now? I can't even see where that is. It's so hot. Jumping in a pool of water isn't healthy. I don't know why they cancelled it. They just said due to the weather conditions. It's hot and, yeah, it's outdoors, so maybe it's because, you know, they don't want to, have them outside in the sun. So the teacher was like, oh, he said that you told him that if it hadn't been for swimming, you wouldn't have sent him to school. And it's like, well, probably shouldn't have said that to him. And so he wants to come home and I'm like, you can tell him. I've already started streaming. I can't. So he's going to sit in a lovely air-conditioned classroom all day and probably watch movies. So he's having a great time. You're making 50, right? Yes, 25 sets of 2. 50 modular engines, yes, from 50 manufacturers. Ooh. You know what? This is just not going to fit. Lifeguards? Wait, what did I miss? Why did you just say lifeguards? Damn, I'm going to have like another little... I don't know, to make all these fit. Should I turn this the other way? Yes, I should. I will turn this the other way. Ah! Biscuits. Heat is probably more dangerous for lifeguards. That is true. The actual pool might be closed. They didn't say the pool was going to be closed. I don't know. I don't make these decisions. The school does. This is just barely not going to fit. Start this at the other end. Out of room. Map is too small. My factory is too small. I could just extend a little false floor out. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I know what I'll do. I have an idea. I have a design idea for once. Let's do something fancy schmancy. Oh, actually. Oh, bugger. That's the wrong way. Nuts. I was going to say I could feed it in from here, but I can't because it's facing the wrong way. What's the best way to do this? Oh, and it's going to come out this end. Ugh. Okay, well, we'll move it over then. Anyway, long story short, one of my kids wanted to come home and I said no. So I will have 632 manufacturers in my save without overclocking. Well, this is 50 for just one thing. So we'll see how we go further on. Sure, that can go there. All the schools finish up this week anyway. For the summer holidays. And then they've got 6 weeks off. Have 146 of them to make high-speed connectors. Yeah, I have an automated high-speed connectors. Well, not exactly. I have like a little bit semi-automated. That's not really automated. For, no, actually, no, I don't. I didn't. I thought I did for the homing ammo, but I've just remembered I didn't. I was going to, and I never got around to it. All right, we need 11 more. And the smart plating's going to come in here. Do you think I'll fit 11 more before the edge here? Because I don't know if I will. And what are those high-speed connectors for, Slice? Or are they just high-speed connectors for the sake of making those? Just ignore the awesome sink poking through the floor there, because that's going to be removed shortly. Because that's just getting the missing cable. Okay, well that answers the question about the cable still being automated, doesn't it? I did remove it, didn't I? Alright, well, we'll just connect some of this while I wait for cable. There's a lot of them to connect, so... Oh, wow. My frame rate. This is a lot of belts. I don't think my computer's very happy. Oh, boy. I am looking forward to putting walls around this and never looking at it again. 18.75 to go in to make automated speed wiring and 360 of them to make RCU radio control units and 58.749 to make electromagnetic connection rods. Right, so it is for several different things. I was going to say that's quite a lot of high-speed connectors, but not really if you're making that many mid to high level, well, mid to late game stuff. Is any of that late game? I guess the electromagnetic control rods are late game parts. You know what you need? A bigger GPU that generated more heat. What I need is a new motherboard and CPU. I have a set that I thought would do well, which was about $750. I don't have $750. It's not, I don't think it's my GPU anyway. Well, that's not true. I think it's both. Let's have a look. I need my performance tab. There we are. Let's see what my GPU is at. 70%. CPU, 98%, 100%, 93%, 92%, 100%. It's definitely my CPU. GPU, 72. So the GPU is sort of sitting... Oh, there it goes, 90. The GPU is going somewhere between 60 and 90%. The CPU is going 100, 100, 100, 100. Help me. I'm dying. I have a 3060 Ti, which, as far as GPUs go, it's not brilliant, but it's not terrible. The fact you can still see weird frame rates with no mods in the game indicates it might be other things your PC is doing, causing it to blip. Well, my CPU is going bananas. It's very, very angry. I will see what percentage of the CPU is being used by Satisfactory. The thing is, it's not just Satisfactory that I'm running. It's also OBS. And OBS is using 15%. Satisfactory is using consistently, what, 70%? Of my 72%, 72.5%. It's almost, it's using like 75. Yeah, it's using 3/4 of my CPU just for Satisfactory. And then almost all, see, OBS is saying 18%. Almost all the rest is being used by OBS. Thinking OBS spikes. Yeah, it's, It wants it. It wants all of the CPU. My RAM is fine. It's only using 50% of my RAM at any given time, so that is not the issue. It's definitely the CPU struggling. I mean, the GPU is running flat chat as well. That's getting like... But that's OBS. OBS is using the GPU more than Satisfactory is. Obviously. I can only imagine if I was trying to multi-stream at source instead of using Restream, it would probably just crash. You have a 3060 Ti and a 12th gen i7. What did I say I had? It's crap, whatever it is. Why would you open over there when I wanted you over here? i7 8700. Yeah, I'll close that so it's not trying to tell me what's going on. Alright, I think... Is that all the belts? Right, that's all the belts. God, it still hasn't done much cable, has it? We're going to be able to do like 2 more, I think. Yep. In all that time. Alright, we got to do some cable here somewhere. Or fetch some. I think we'll go back over to the other factory. Or the other area. And I might put an overflow on that cable from the automated wiring, because that's not being used at the moment either. Now let's try not to run in and out the trains. For me to make the high-speed connector, I need to make 5,468 silica. That's not too bad. Do you have any good silica alternates? I mean, that's a shit ton of silica, but with alternates, that shouldn't be impossible. Hey, Pedro, if you have any tips on stuff I can do in OBS to hopefully not reduce the quality so much of the stream, because I want to keep the stream as high quality as possible, but hopefully take a bit of the stress off my CPU. Maybe. If I can get the GPU to do a bit more or something. I will use alumina solution and distilled silica and cheap silica. Yeah, that should help a fair bit. Oh god, are we going to get the frame rate drop over the... Okay, it didn't do the frame rate drop in that usual spot. Interesting. Maybe because we got the settings turned down. Oh, hello. Oh, I never ended up filling all this in, did I? Oh, that's going to hit that one. Go on, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Oh, I just went dunk. I wish I had amazing ideas. Damn it. I'll have to do a bit of research and see if I can, see if I can do some little modifications that might make it a bit less brutal. I can't change anything while I'm streaming, so I think your settings are... While you're streaming, I don't think there's really much that you can do. Modify, of course. Where should I grab cable from? Just the end. I will use 100% of the quartz on the map to make 10,000 quartz crystal and 5,000... Wait, so you're going to use all of the silica that you can... All of the quartz to make all of the silica to make just high-speed connectors? If I've got that wrong, correct me, but that sounds... aren't you going to need that for something else, or am I misunderstanding? Yep. Okay, well, hang on. Then what are you going to do when you need silica for something else? How's that going to work? Oh, that's center needs to be any. Left needs to be overflow. There we go. That's any undefined. Overflow. Okay, cool. Yeah, how's that gonna... I won't need silica for anything else? Okay. That's alright then. Train? We can hope. Only for high speed? Okay. I suppose there's plenty of alternates for everything else as well, isn't there? Hello everybody over on YouTube. Please make sure to jump down into the description and pop on over to Twitch and follow me over there. There is possibly an ad running at the moment, I'm not sure. Wait. Why is there no cable going into my... Oh, it is. It just doesn't show while the train's running. Oh, that's a bit weird. So, I'm just looking at my to-do list on the right, which shows how much I have of everything. While I'm in the train, it's not actually showing the cable that's going into there, which is really strange. I don't quite understand why that's happening. We're going to end up with a collision here, so I might just chill. Man, I've been neglecting my YouTube editing. I've just been streaming so much instead. Can you hurry up and stop so I can delete you? Thank you. Now, where were we? Manufacturers. Yeah. Now we should be okay for... Hang on. Why is there no... Hang on. Why are there no motors going into my depot now? I guess because they're all being brought over here. Okay, well, this will eventually fill up and then that'll be okay, I guess. Copium. Hopium. Let me just Google something super quick. Hang on, I'll try something in a second. Wait, is this one close enough? Oh yeah, that's fine. Right, the cable is no longer a problem. The motors are going to be though. I don't know why. I guess because now I'm bringing all... It's only like 10 a minute that would now be going into the depot. Hmm. 6? Oh no, am I going to be able to fit these? I'm going to have to drag this out over the edge of the platform. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god, can you not lag like that? Thank you. Oh. The other thing to consider, I've just realized that I didn't say about my CPU usage, is not only am I, you know, I should give my, for an old i7, I should give my CPU more credit, because what's happening is I am playing Satisfactory. It's only on medium settings at the moment, but it still takes quite a bit of CPU. I am running OBS, which is streaming, and OBS is also recording. So not only is it encoding for the stream, it is also recording. So I don't know if I'm being very fair about its capabilities. We do not have enough cable again. Well, that doesn't matter because I'm not going to be able to fit. I'm going to need a little more space here. But how much space? That much space. Oh, are you serious? All right, that's it. I'm gonna have to overclock a bunch at the end. This is not... I don't like to overclock unless I absolutely have to. I think this is going to be one of those situations where I'm going to absolutely have to. So I need the equivalent of 4 more manufacturers. So I will 200% these 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that is all of the manufacturers done. However, we do need to run all these belts. Oh god, my frames. Then you have a big save. Overclocking will save you less stuff on the map. I'm only doing it because of space. I don't like to... I use overclocking a lot just to round things up. So if I need to do, say, 13 and I have blueprints of 4, then I'll just do 12 and overclock 1. I have a feeling that this area that I'm in is going to eventually become inaccessible for me. I really want my stream deck, but I really think I'm probably going to be better off putting the money into a new motherboard and CPU at the rate we're going. I don't want... The problem is not so much the the frame rate getting crunchy, which, I mean, is a bad thing. It doesn't look nice. It's more the fact that, beyond the frame rate getting crunchy, we can have stream. I now know that it can actually crash the stream, so we want to avoid that, obviously. I have a lot over here running now, so it's not really surprising that the, given the limitations of my hardware, it's not really surprising that this is happening. So hey, if you want to help support me in getting a new CPU, because I'm melting this one. Please go over to Twitch, follow, sub. I've got some emotes and stuff coming, so help, please. Help contribute to the fund. If you're on YouTube and you don't want to go over to Twitch and sub, there is actually a cheeky little donation link in the description if you want to send one over on Stream Elements. That'd be super cool. All right, let's wrap these around. These are a little out of alignment just because of how it is at the other end, but that's okay. I am helping by being here. Absolutely, yes. Everyone who also just coming over and following me and watching me on Twitch is also extremely helpful. Whoop. Oops, that's not right. Can you... Stop that. I always forget how much space manufacturers take up. It's quite a bit, huh? I'll run the power last. I still have to run... Actually, no, I won't run the power last. I'll do these belts and then I'll run the power. And then we've got to bring the smart plating and the motors in. Can you... Please, I beg. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna be too long. No, it's not. It's fine. Hey, sweet. Look at this. They take a lot of room and I'm not waiting. Oh, to have to place 279 particle accelerators? Rip. That is... Oh my god. You know how I said about not running out of space on the map? I think that might be the exception. I'll join you two at the end. Because why not? Get all these hooked up to Le Power. And then I guess we'll bring in all of the other stuff. We're going to need a motor set up now because I've now taken all the motors from the depot. Although it's still going to put in, there's still going to be 10 per minute that it isn't going to use eventually. Have you seen how 90 of them take up? It is like one by. Particle accelerators are huge. Do you know how many particle accelerators I had in my early access save? 1. That's the scale I worked with. Slice. 1. I did not see other saves. I only had the one. I didn't stream it. I just played it. Where can I connect you to that isn't going to clip? Oh, there. That's fine. All right. Our manufacturers are powered. And our Modular engines will come out here, which is a little bit of an awkward spot, but that's okay. Now let's bring the smart plating in from wherever the heck it is. It's down this end. I've just remembered. No. And I can't actually even show you the spot where I had it because where I built my nuclear setup is now in the insta-death zone, so I can't even go and look at it anymore. I guess I could, there's probably mods that you can use to get around that, but... Alright, goodbye. Awesome sync. And hello, smart plates. Get rid of you, get rid of you, and get rid of you, and get rid of you. You are now going to come with me up here and go on a little journey. Close that up. Smart plating is now entirely used. Well, not yet. It will be. We'll run it first. Let's not call it used until I've actually brought it in. Whee! I did do a bit of a show. Oh god, I don't really want to show my early access one. It's absolute spaghetti. Not like let's game it out level of spaghetti, but there's bits that are like nice and neat, and then it's like, what in the fresh hell is this? And the one bit that is actually really nicely neat and organized, which is my nuclear setup, you can't even look at anymore. So you just have to believe me that it's neat, which you won't. All right, there is the smart plating. Now we need the 100 motors, and we need the... Can I bring them through the floor here? Oh, hello. And the, whatever the heck you call it, rubber. I see it as look how much you learn from it. I think I had my days in early access where I made things neat, and I had my days where I didn't. That is not going to work well. Do that a bit differently. Hang on. Oh. Huh? How did that end up? You know what? I'm not going to question it. We don't have time to question things here. Well, it did mean that I was able to approach 1.0 not as a complete noob, so that's good. All right, motors. They got to come from over here. Okay, I don't know why I did that. A lot of people did just start playing Satisfactory for the first time in 1.0. Most people, I think. Alright, we gotta bring 100 motors a minute over to there. I don't know why I closed that. I need to get back up here. I suppose we should keep an eye on our, I can get rid of this too. I suppose I should keep an eye on my power usage too, because that's going to be ramping up. 27, it's literally done nothing. Is that loading or unloading at the moment? Or is that full? That is full. Okay. Well, time to use it. Goodbye. Now, where are we taking that? I can't even see. I don't need that right now. Where? God, where? Where the heck? Where did I put that thing? There it is. Okay. Oh, I hate the fog. Now I can't find where I put the hole. God. There it is. Now watch me immediately forget where that thing was too. It's over there somewhere. We'll find it. Beep. Can you... Here. No, do not turn slightly. Go this way. I think we're getting warmer. There it is. This logistics area hasn't really ended up too horrific. Look at it. It doesn't look too bad. Alright, so there is the motors and the smart plating coming in. Now we just need to do the rubber. Whew. We should wait for these to fully fill up. Now, where is all the rubber? We have... There it is. There's some. Is that all of it? That's the rubber from the residual rubber. And then we have rubber from the recycled rubber, which is this one. So we just need to split this off here. Maybe I'll use a smart splitter. I'm going to use a smart splitter and I'm going to do that as overflow so that it always feeds the recycled one first. Because otherwise the whole thing will fall apart. If it just doesn't make quite enough modular engines, that won't be a problem. But if it doesn't make quite enough, like, circle back into there, then that will absolutely be a problem. Right, so here's all our rubber. I'll run it onto 2. It's really annoying that it doesn't go here. It goes over here. Can I put this... Actually, I can merge this onto one belt. I don't need to do that because it's 83 plus 66, so it's within 84 plus 666. Yeah. I don't need to run 2 belts. 2 belts would be completely pointless. It's really annoying it's designed exactly the way I designed it. Yes, exactly. I'm so glad you understand, Pedro. Or as the running joke goes between myself and my husband, the consequences of my own actions. We hate those around here. And we don't need to use all of these manufacturer slots, but that is okay. Oh boy. There it is. 100 modular engines per minute eventually. Now, the output is very conveniently located right in the center. I don't know if I want to keep it there. Oh my god, nearly knocked my water over. Or if I want to put it down this end. Here in my face. I think I will probably put it down this end. I just want to see one little modular engine sitting at the end here. If I can just see one little modular engine, I'll know that I've done all my belt connections right. If I don't, then I have obviously done some of my belt connections wrong. That is the logical conclusion. I'm not seeing one yet. I would expect to see one soon. It shouldn't take that long to work their way through. I suspect I've missed a belt connection somewhere. Let's go and inspect. Did I not connect them at the end? I probably didn't connect. Oh! I'll just check anyway. Does it really just take that long for them to work their way through? Oh, it legitimately just takes that long for them to work. Okay, well, look how nice this looks though. Look how tidy this is. Oh, that is so satisfying. Look at that. Satisfactory. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's like an avenue of trees. An industrial avenue of trees. Now, I don't know. Why are you not spitting out rubber? You're full? Wait, are you... Hmm? Oh, that's only taking the rubber from that one. That's not going to work. Hang on. We need to do the smart splitter at the end. I don't know why I didn't... It needs to go on here. Ah. Can I put it here? Come on. I saw you flicker. Is that actually on the belt though? That is most definitely not on the belt. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to work. Of course it's not. No. Alright, where can I split you then that's going to be a little bit more advantageous for us? Ah, right here. Oh, you're going to say the same thing again, aren't you? Alright, well. Let's just... There we go. Make it a little bit untidy, but it's okay. And then we need to overflow it. I just grabbed some rubber then. And merge it onto this. There we are. That's much better. Now it'll feed properly. Okay. That's better. Now, where was I? We were getting all these things the heck out of here. Run it along. Yeah. I'll have my straight belts back though. Whee! Smashed it. How long did that take? 2.5 hours. Nice. Cool. I should be able to set up something else today then. Maybe we can even do our adaptive control units today. That'd be good. Alright. Punch a hole in the wall. Well, literally. We'll pop a... one in there. And this is 50 modular engines per minute. It ain't much, but it's honest work. There we are. Now, I have no way of getting out. Then we got to finish the actual building. So I guess it's not technically done yet, is it? Hooray! That took a lot less time than I thought. which is always a good thing. And that is 50 a minute. Cool. I'm happy with that. Right. Let's finish the building. Then see where we're at for what's next. So I think I can do 20 adaptive control units. Let's have a look. Adaptive control units, 20. Oh boy, that's a complicated little setup there. Encased industrial beams, concrete. What are we? Automated wiring, 100. Ah, we've got to use our automated wiring. So if we input, actually, you know what? I'll run out of concrete and then we'll do the calculations. Because that can be refilling while we do some figuring out. Because Satisfactory Tools has just given me a big, gigantic flowchart spider web for that because I haven't put in the inputs that I already have. Hey, question for you guys who are watching, my regulars. Are you getting channel points? Because I need to do some tinkering around with that as well. But I just want to make sure that that you are accumulating them. Can you please do 10? Why is Zoop being so difficult today? Come on. Yes, I have almost 3k of them. Hey, good. I've got to set up some redeems. I'll do a bunch of that when I'm on the next, my next break, which I've got one more day after today, and then we'll be on break till after Christmas. And during that time, I want to get a bunch of different channel stuff set up. Get all my sub stuff set up. Hopefully get some emotes at least ordered, if not completed. And set up channel points. Like, well, set up customized channel points, I should say. They're already existing. I need some ideas for good redeems. Probably some sound alerts, actually, would be good. So you guys can mock me even more. Hey Pedro, that's actually super helpful though, because you've just tested it for me. The highlight my message one is kind of a bit of a waste at the moment because chat is so small. I see everyone's messages and answer them anyway. That's what I do as an intern. Yeah, you test, you do the bug testing for me. Super important. When am I going to run out of concrete? Oh, right now. Alright, cool. Let's do some figuring out for our ACUs. So, what do we need? I cannot see. Let's drag it over here so I'm not looking away from you guys and talking out of the microphone. We don't need motors. We need the automated wiring. Got 100 of those. And how does that make our... It makes the graph look very much not any different. Heavy modular frames. Oh, take my money and stop asking me. Oh man, I got to do a heavy modular frame setup for it. Damn. Computers. I don't need to do that. I've got computers automated, so we can bring those over as well. Computers. Can you please? Thank you. So we need 40 of those, which we can bring over. I do have a heavy modular frame factory, but it is only making 10. Never heard someone be so excited for heavy modular frames. I do already have a heavy modular frame factory, but it's only making 10 per minute, but I could summer sloop it. And then I wouldn't actually need anything except for circuit board. I have so many circuit boards. I reckon I can do this. I reckon. Is it doing 10 per minute or is it doing 20? Actually, no, it is doing 10. And then we just need the circuit boards. All right, well, we'll shove this to the side. I think we could possibly almost do this today. I can at least start it. But because of how much I already have, I don't know if all of the circuit boards are being used. Because a chunk of them, I do have a big circuit board factory over near my oil setup. Let's maybe go look at that. Where's my next Blue Crater train? Is it coming? No, it's a very long way away. So if I go and look at that, I might be able to... I can definitely set up the computers to come over here. Why did that just zoom in so big? What the heck? I can definitely set up that, and we can get the automated wiring from over there, which means I'm going to have to set up a train from there to here. Or I could do adaptive control units over there. And have a train go through and over to there. Rather than make them here. Because I've either got to bring the automated wiring here or bring everything else to the automated wiring. I might as well make them over there. Rather than here. Then I don't have to transport all the automated wiring and I don't have to use this train station. We'll take them both to a middle point. No! No, I don't want to add another one. Well, there currently isn't any train going to that other spot. And the adaptive, the automated wiring is already there. So I would have to bring a bunch of stuff here and tie up. It's either I have to bring computers and circuit boards and heavy modular frames to this station or set up another station and tie up more space and time here. Or I can just take it straight around. It'll detour here completely and make them over there. Or I could drone them. No, then I've got to set up fuel for drones. Can you hire some beans to carry them? I think that's considered cruelty to beans. Unfortunately. They have a very strong union, I've heard, and I think they work with like organized crime, and you really don't want to take that risk with the beans. It's a good way to get your kneecaps broken, apparently. Or so I've heard. I mean, I'm not making any accusations. This is all allegedly. Drone fuel sounds fun too. Oh god. That just adds in something else. I'm going to have to do that eventually. Because they're going to be important for smaller parts. But then I guess once I'm doing stuff like the adaptive control units and stuff, then something like that, 20 a minute, can be done by drone. Next time a train comes through, I'm going to catch it. Oh. Oh no, that's the other one. I thought I'd just missed one. But I didn't. It's okay. There's one coming in a minute and I'll catch that back to base and I'll see where we're at with circuit boards. How much do I need? I only need 100 per minute. I can't remember how many I utilized. I may have utilized them all in making the computers. In which case I'm going to have to set up some more circuit boards. Although I think did I use all the... I'm going to have to do a check of what I've used and what I haven't. I may need to go all the way over to the oil. Make the nuke fuel rods to fuel the drones. Hang on a minute. Now you're talking about a whole new nuclear setup, though. I'm not at that point yet. I am putting off nuclear as long as possible. There goes one. God, these are going to take so long to manifold as well. I bet that last one hasn't even had a chance to make one yet. Let's keep an eye on that train so I don't miss it. Can I at least finish the walls? Wait, has it already left? Uh-oh, hang on. Mealtime. How long are you going today? Another, what is it, 11 a.m. 3 hours? Is about the most I can do. I've got to pick my kids up. They're already going to be mad at me for making them go to school today. So I don't want to be late to pick them up. They'll be even madder. The water bottle's really wet. Ugh. Tastes like freezer. Why did that train just briefly disappear? If you make one fuel rod per minute, you can power 250... I know, Slice. And I will. I definitely will get into the nuclear stuff. But I'm just really strictly sticking to this idea of automating the lower stuff first. Hang on. I gotta move this. I can't see my audio levels here. Okay, no, it's alright. I was like, am I quieter than the train? No, I'm not. I'm most definitely not. Here we are. Zoom in a little on that. There we are. Yeah, I'm just going to stick to, like, I'm going from the bottom up. So that's why we're doing the adaptive control units now, and then next I'll do the assembly director systems, and so on and so forth. So we're just going with... I'll try to be back for the daily stream crash. How dare you, Pedro? No, it's not going to crash today. It's going to behave because I've already put the settings down even more. Down to medium rather than high. Everything's looking a little bit less appealing, but more appealing than a stream crash. Drones will definitely be helpful once I get to the point of nuclear, and I will use the fuel rods for that. That's interesting. Why didn't you go via... Shouldn't you have gone via the home one to pick up motors? What train is that? Blue Crater 3. I'm going to check on his timetable. Because he might be arranged wrong. That's weird. Timetable. Blue Crater 3. What's up with your timetable? Oh, they're doing little loops around. So he needs to go Blue Crater, then home, then aluminum. Yep. Are they all set like that? Okay, well that's okay. Blue Crater. No, this one's right. Blue Crater, then home, then aluminum. Blue Crater, then home, then aluminum. Okay, a couple of them are a bit skewed. Blue Crater, then home, then aluminum. Okay. Ow. Okay, now let's have a look at that circuit board utilization. Do I have circuit boards here? Or did I put them? Actually, you know what? Where do they come out? No, they come out on this station. Hello, are you full of motors? Circuit boards? Why the hell have you got circuit boards? Where did you get those? Wait, what train is this? Excuse me, I need to take those circuit boards out. Give me those. I don't know where the hell you got those. Blue Crater 1. What are you doing? Are you loading up those at... I bet you're loading them up. Load only aluminum. Did you pick those up before... I reckon you picked those up at the aluminum before I did the... finish the timetable. Okay, circuit boards come out here somewhere. There they are. Are they going around in circles? Is anyone unloading circuit boards here now? Yes, because where are they going? They're not being used at all? Then someone isn't picking up circuit boards. Where were they from? Alright, I need to take a trip up to the aluminium. You're the crystal one. You're the one that won't take me there. Oh no, come back. Nuts. Okay, great. Now I have to wait again. Surely someone's coming. Yep, here's Blue Crater 2. Is his timetable correct? Yes. Home northbound. Pick up only motor. Unload only none. Okay, good. You don't have any circuit boards, do you? He should have nothing. He's got something. What have you got? Is it motors? You shouldn't be able to drop those off. Thank you. That was a terribly timed autosave. You're full of motors. Why aren't you dropping off your motors? Is it full? Huh. Okay. How could the other end be full? Right, well, has this still got an overflow into the... Why are you not making motors? Why are motors not being made? Damn it, now I'm going to miss that train because I've got to check this. Hang on. What are we lacking here? Crystal oscillators? Why? Why are we lacking crystal oscillators? Can I... Why are we getting... We want a smart splitter on here. No reason we should be low on crystal oscillators. Really? Oh, come on. Actually, that should be a smart splitter as well. Well, I wanted to go over there and check on other stuff, but now we've got to do some troubleshooting. The worst thing. Troubleshooting just feels like a waste of time. Overflow. You're not going to want to go there, are you? Alright, fine. I'll take you out there and then take you in. And overflow. Why are we not getting crystal oscillators at the rate that we should? What are we lacking? Hello? Quartz crystals. Why are we lacking quartz crystals? Oh, it's the aluminium, isn't it? It got in. Right. Where did it get in? There it is. What on earth? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I've got to fix all these because it looks like the aluminium did get in after all. But it only got into just the lifts. So It was literally invisible to me. You... Wait, why aren't you going in? There we go. Wait, why are you not going in? The other one worked. This one worked. Did this one? This one didn't work. It's literally exactly the same splitter. Why? Huh? I do not want to have to redo a bunch of stuff over here. There we go. Worked a second time. That one's the wrong way, so that's why that one didn't work. There we are. Now will you work? Oh, okay. It just wanted me to take it out and put it back a few times. Sure. Alright, well, crystal oscillators are running then. Good. So we were short of those for the motors. For the, No, that is for the motors. I think. Because they're rigger motors, aren't they? Not that it mattered. The motors aren't being used anyway, I guess. Seems to be full at the other end. Which is weird. It shouldn't be full. Actually, yeah, because it was pretty backed up, wasn't it? Before I finished the factory. Okay. We got motors being made now. Not at a very fast rate, though. What are we lacking here? Still crystal oscillators? Is this a smart splitter or just a regular splitter? It's just a regular. These should be running flat out. Let me just double check those oscillators. There's two. Are these running constantly? Yes. Well, then it should be fine. Ah. Hello, my friend. Why does this platform look so broken? What is... Oh, it's a bit busted. Now we can go and see what the circuit board status is. It looks like we're not using any of them, which is weird. I could have sworn I was using them. They're definitely not being used here. What was I using them for? Was I using them for something? It's been so long since I built the circuit board setup over there. I'm probably going to need them for something else as well. It's annoying because the third one is motors. I'm not going to be able to use the same train. But that's okay because I'll probably... Well, if it's only 100 a minute, then a train going all the way across the map, I'll only need one. It won't be a problem. Hey, I hope everyone who's watching has remembered to follow. Super great to have you all here. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the support. You guys are the best. So we've done the modular engines, so I might change the stream title in a bit. We're still kind of sorting out the circuit boards for the adaptive control units, and then I'll change the stream title. Because we've already done the modular engines. It took a lot less than I thought. And I'm only going to need 20 manufacturers for the adaptive control unit, and I think I already have all the supplies that I need, so it's going to be a very quick setup. And then we can probably even get started working towards the assembly director systems, which is nuts. The idea of getting through 2 space elevator parts and partially into a third in one day, especially a short stream, because I've only got like another 3 hours, is crazy. But then once you've gone through and properly automated the lower level stuff, the later stuff does happen a lot quicker. Hey, Wes over on YouTube. How's your day been? I've just done 50 modular engines per minute and I'm just prepping to do 20 adaptive control units. I just got to check on my circuit boards over here and see if they're even actually being picked up. I don't remember. Hey Slice, you moved over? Twitch was being weird? Ah, no. Misbehaving. That's all good. Wherever people need to watch me the most, suits me just fine. Now, do I actually have circuit boards going into here? Yes? Where are they going? Who is picking up circuit boards? Do I need to get my spreadsheet out again? You better not be picking up circuit boards, sir. Well, you're obviously not. Interesting. Circuit boards are going somewhere. Someone is taking these circuit boards. Where? Who? Train 1. Do you take them? Okay, no, you don't, because you're set to load none. Who's taking these circuit boards? Is it you? It's you! Who are you? That's me. I need to know which train you are. Please just let me see what train that is. Train 1? Right, where do you go? Oh, you're not actively taking them, but you have a... Why did you take... Huh? Train... Are you actual train 1 or are you that bloody blue crater one? Because one of them doesn't show up correctly on the, No, you're not. You are literally... Why did you pick up... Why did train 1 pick up that? You are set to load none. Why are you full of aluminium? Wait, why did it have aluminium in... At least the builder's coming on. Wait, why is that... Why does that have aluminium in... What? Wait, why did that have aluminium in car 4? Or car 3? That's a... Where did it even get that? I am so confused. You can have all those circuit boards back. Why the hell? Who is taking circuit boards from here? Someone is stealing my circuit boards. Alright, who comes through here? Someone has been taking them... Where is this one? Train? Where are you? Parked? Oh, that's the... No, that's the ones that... Okay, is it you? Do you take them? You do take them. Who are you? And where are you taking my circuit boards? Are they all being sunk? Home train? What is happening? Oh, you're unloading them somewhere. You're unloading them? You're unloading them at home? Alright, that's it. Bloody trains. It's loading the circuit boards. Oh, is it unloading them on the other side? Right, well, this one is collecting the circuit boards. Let's see where the heck it's taking them. Because they're getting used or sunk somewhere. Because otherwise the home station would be full. So it's okay if this one's taking the circuit boards, that's fine. It's just I want to know where the circuit boards are ending up. Because I don't actually know. Where are you taking my circuit boards? Because I don't think this one... They must be getting sunk on the other side, on the other platform, on the other station. Because I was looking at them on the northbound, I think. Alright, bro, what are you doing with my circuit boards? Because there's none in here. Wait a minute. Aha! Stop that. Now, where are they being used? I bet they're being used for the computers. Where are you going? Aha. The culprit. It's the computers. But how many computers are we making per minute here? Because they're not being used either. Yet. They are also being sunk. Right. 112 per minute. What recipe are they using? $33? We have 33 assemblers in here? Wait a minute. Did I say 112? Okay, 112 a minute being made. If we divide that by 3.333, there's 33.6 assemblers in here. So it's using 5 per minute times 33. Or we'll say 34. So it's using 170 circuit boards per minute. I don't actually know how many are being produced over at the circuit board factory. But I know it's a lot more than that. So I can take these and put them on this side. So these two I can't use for the blue crater train. It's not a blue crater train. It's going to be a different train. It's going to take circuit boards and computers and heavy modular frames. Whoop. I only needed one. So we'll do these two. So this is going to take circuit boards. And this one is going to take computers. The computers aren't being used at all. And it needs only 40 a minute. This motors is all of our motors, I believe. So I'll just put all. Actually, no, it's like 90 per minute. No, it was 100 because it was going to leave 100. It was going to leave 10, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's 100 per minute. And circuit boards, we also need 100 per minute. All right. And then it needs to also stop at the heavy modular frames factory, which I don't actually have a station there. So we're going to have to add a new station. And I guess the heavy modular frames can go in car 1. I need this train to get out of the way. Although, actually, let me take some notes. Right, I'll set up a station real quick at the heavy modular frame factory. I might do like a little slip lane for that. And I just realized I forgot to eat before I started streaming. Why did I do that? So I need 20 heavy modular frames per minute, so I need to do some slooping here. Because this factory is only making 10. I believe. Just double check that. This is an ancient one. Only the OG people remember this factory. Look at it. It uses Mark 1 belts. So, what have we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I bet they're only making 2 per minute. Yeah, they're making 20. So, sloop all of these. Oh, I don't have enough sloops. I know where I do have some. Okay, why is that only making 4? 4, 8. Okay, yep. I need to steal some sloops. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I think I have some left over here. In things. I thought I had more sloops than that. They must still be in that, Oh, they're probably in my Fixmas setup. I should remove all those. Damn. Do I even have any over here? I don't think I have any. Okay. Right, well. Okay then. That's not ideal. Do I have any near me that I haven't collected that I could quickly go and just check my map? But I don't think I do. I think I've cleared out this area of the map pretty well. We're getting sidetracked. Still trying to load. Encoding overload. What? Why? What are you trying to do? OBS, stop it. Which way? That's the right way. Freight platforms, and I only need 4 here. Done. Now, the map is done. Let's see. Do I have any sloops nearby? Probably not. Oh, there is one. One. Alright, it's going to be quicker just to get more for my Fixmas stuff. I'll just finish this station. I already have one called that, I think. There we go. Now I need to get some trains actually down here. One train, actually. Can we go... Too steep? Of course. How about from... Ooh, I don't want to go any further back because there's signals and whatnot. There we go. What? Why did that not even join? There we are. And then this one needs to come up here somehow. Perfect. Just have to remove some foliage here. And we will need a signal because otherwise, yeah. But I won't have that... What? Signal loops into itself? Not if I do this, it doesn't. Come on. Come on. There we are. What do you mean? Put that down. Fine, I'll put one up here as well. Oh, great. Now we've done it. What if I put a path signal here? Then will you be happy? This one still isn't. And you're going to say the same thing, aren't you? Alright, what if we do a block signal? Go on then. Signal onto the other line. I think I need to do the path one further. I need to do a path one and then a block. If you will let me, please. On the correct side of the track. No, the other side. I hate how it defaults to the left. There. There we go. And now I need to do a path in on this side, I believe. Nope. Wrong one. Perfect. That does mean that it won't... I might put a block one down here as well, because otherwise if the one is in the station, it won't let anyone go past. There we go. Now, I'll put the other train down here while I figure this out. I gotta go grab some sloops. It'll just mean that it's not bringing all the heavy frames over. Can you go maybe a little further back? Thank you. And we need 4 freight cars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this train is called wait, what was I doing? ACU train. Okay. And it will go from home northbound to heavy modular frame pickup, and then it will go to whatever this station is over here. I cannot remember. Swamp northbound or swamp southbound. I'll do southbound because that's nearest to the factory. So at home northbound, it's going to be unloading nothing. It is going to load circuit boards and computers. Done. And at heavy modular frame pickup, it is going to load only heavy modular frames and unload nothing. And then at swamp, it is going to load nothing and unload... where is it? Circuit boards. Computers. And heavy modular frames. Done. I will not run it yet. Actually, there is no harm in running it yet. Turn on self-driving. Get out. Goodbye. Actually, wait, can I catch a ride? Because I might go and get those summer sloops. Oh, I've just realized it's going to crash into those trains there. It'll stop at a block signal, or it'll crash. Oh, it wants to use the quartz thing to turn around. I don't know why it's behaving like it just came from the swamp, but alright. It's going to be quicker for me to walk. Because it's only going to turn around and go back. Okay. That's it. I'm taking a train. No one's here, so we're all good. Ooh, I don't remember if those are slooped. I'll check those ones. These ones might be where I can grab some sloops from. I might not need to go all the way over. I don't think they are, because I think I'd used all the summer sloops before I did this. Aha. It's not enough, though. I need more than that. I think. Best to be sure. Are these... Oh, I was going to grab them from the Fixmas stuff. I don't need to grab them from here, from the other one. I can just grab them from Fixmas. Because I don't need any of that anymore. My Fixmas is all done. I'm wondering if that would be faster for me to move with the jetpack. Can you... That's a no. I think all of these had summer sloops in them. I think that's where all my sloops are. There's one. Or two. Oh god, yep. They're all slooped, I think. Let's get all of these out. Not these as well. Oh my god, all of these as well. Why did that? Oh my god, literally everything. Alright, we're definitely not going to get the ACUs done today, but... Well, maybe we will. We won't get to start anything else. Alright, that's heaps of sloops. That'll be plenty. Train? Is there a blue crater nearby? There is. Here he comes. I'll grab that one. I think. Maybe. Hello? Oh, there he is. I was like, is it coming or not? Yoink. I'll just pop back to the heavy modular frames factory and we'll sloop all of those so we get the full amount per minute we need. Blah. Alright, we can set this up now. So the heavy modular frames need to be on platform 1. Not that one, we went a small billboard. And... oh, my caps lock is on. When did that happen? That is not how you spell heavy. Done. And we need to bring them all in, but I've got to summer sloop them all first. And we'll get rid of the sink because we don't need that. We don't want any going into the sink. Now, we'll just check to make sure I fully summer slooped those two. This one, yes. This one, yes. This isn't even a good heavy modular frame setup. I did this way before I had any alternates. I think I had the screw alternate, and that's about it. Alright. So this is the overflow. Yeah, we won't run it neatly. Who cares? I don't. And if you guys do, I don't care if you do. Wait, why did that go? Okay, fine. And in. Now, hopefully that is actually running at 20 per minute. There's no reason why it shouldn't. I think they're all running. Why are you not running? Not enough steel pipes? What are you not running? Not enough steel pipe. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just summer sloop some of the... what are you doing? Steel pipes? How many of you are doing steel pipes? All of you? Alright. Well, we'll summer sloop all of these then. It's a waste of my sloops, but... oh my god, that's so many. I probably don't need to sloop every single one of them. Maybe just one out of the two. I'll take off that one. We'll just do one of every two. So I'm not using up 8 sloops. Just 4. Okay. That should be okay now. Looks like not enough steel is getting to the end. Oh my goodness, can I please... do I not have Mark? Push these through a bit quicker. Hang on. There. Okay, there's the heavy modular frames. Now, I think train stations are auto set to load. If that's the case, we should be good. Yes. Hopefully this is actually enough. It's theoretically 20 per minute. The problem is that with anything where it's like, oh, hopefully that's enough, the issue is going to be okay, why is there a hold up here? That any possible like situations where it's like, oh, that should be enough, it's only going to get like worse. I'm having a weird bug with blenders. What weird bug are you having, Slice? Yeah, it's only going to get worse as far as like if there's not quite 20 adaptive control units, then whatever's next is not going to be right either. Why aren't you going through? Is it because we've got one block all the way? We're starting to get some congestion now, so I need to add in some more block signals so trains can move further before they have to stop. So someone's on this block, which is probably the station. This runs all the way to... oh, no, it wouldn't because there's an intersection. I was going to say this runs all the way to the swamp, but no, it wouldn't because there's an intersection before then. So what's this block? What's blocking you? Okay, you. And why can't you go? I'm guessing because... This is a path signal. Where are you trying to go that you can't go? Into here? And why is this blocked? Is there someone already at the station? Yes. Right, well, we'll add another block signal here so that trains can park up here for the station. And someone's angry. Who's angry and why? Train is waiting unusually long at a signal. Okay, everyone's waiting unusually long at a signal. Probably because we've got a single line here. All right. Put another block signal here so we can have multiple trains line up because that's what they're all going to do now. Add one here so you can at least get into the station and unload. There you go. You're welcome. Come on in. Now, what's happening up here? Ah, it's because of those trains. It's because of those crash trains on the line at the swamp. So we just need to get this guy out of the way and then that'll clear this intersection. Clear him to there. And then that'll let all of the blue crater trains through. They're all going to be backed up now, though. That's the only problem. Slice, I did only just see your comment about the weird bug with blenders. So if you're still there, let me know what the bug is that you're having, or you appear to be having. Right, now I gotta get these trains off this line so that the ACU train can come through. Come on, there we are. Get these two out of the way. And that will clear that block. It is then backing up into the blenders, then I have a 600 line, it goes into 60 that take 10 per minute. That would be because of the, that could be because of the 600. The Mark II pipe doesn't actually do 600. So it'll gradually back up more and more every minute. Is there a way to try and try to Mark I pipes instead? Okay. Right, now, it's going to drop everything off here. We need to set all these to unload. He hasn't picked up anything yet. Why have you not picked up anything yet? That's interesting. You're not... Yes, okay, thank you. Unload. Load. He'll have nothing on that one, and unload. How do I fix this? I would say try running to 300 pipes instead of 1.6. That would be 2 times of 36 pipes. That's a lot of pipes. That's the only thing I can think of. So it's not a bug so much with the blenders, it's a bug with the pipes. And as far as I'm aware, they still have not fixed it. I don't know if they can. I can't remember if they said they can't fix it or what. But yeah, as last I heard, it hadn't been fixed. All right, we're getting to the point where we've nearly supplied it. Just put a few fluid buffers in. If it backs up, we could always add a packer, then a sink. Yeah, because it'll gradually get worse. It's very slow. So it's not like they do their 600 and they only do 500. They do like 598 or something like that. It's not a significant amount, but it just very slowly adds up. And you will need to do something about it. All right, we have everything here now that we need, theoretically. We'll see if that train actually brings anything back. For the adaptive control units. And it might be a doable setup today if I've got that train set up correctly. Where does the automated wiring actually... hang on. I don't actually know where that's going to come out. So that might affect where I actually do this. Oh, this setup is doing weapons. Okay, well. I'll actually leave that for the moment. I just need to figure out where the automated wiring is actually coming out. and keep an eye out for that train to come back and see if it's working correctly. What will be the easiest way for me to get insight into your current OBS settings so I could see what recommend playing with first? I don't know. I probably wouldn't. I would just say maybe some generalized recommendations. I can't change anything on stream anyway. It's funny too because my turbo fuel lines say flow rate of 600 and same with my rocket. Yeah, I think I may be wrong. Someone who's more experienced might be able to correct me. But I think the fact with the bug is that it does, I believe it does say that it's doing 600 when it isn't really. It is a known thing that pipes often will say a flow rate that they're not actually doing. Or the flow rate that they say they're doing is like a theoretical flow rate. It can be off, and it doesn't need to be off by much when you're dealing with needing a perfect balance. Now, where are these automated wirings actually coming out? I can't remember. Here. Right. Right in the middle. Great. Okay. Is this the sloshing problem? I think it's distinct from the sloshing problem. I think it's just the Mark II pipe bug problem. The sloshing is... I don't think it's the same thing. I think the sloshing is more to do with the fact, like that is to do with the theoretical flow rates versus the actual flow rates. All I know is I hate pipes. I mean, this is why I don't like dealing with pipes. They have been significantly more bugged in the past. There's been a lot of improvements added, but they still don't function exactly. I think the problem with pipes in Satisfactory is they don't behave like pipes in real life. They won't, like, to do with how the fluid goes in from one to the other, they won't start filling the next one until they're full. Like, they won't put their full... yeah, it's a... I've seen it explained better. I can't explain it very well, but it's basically like to do with the fact that what you would get from a pipe in real life, you don't get from a pipe in Satisfactory. That's not how they behave. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have to do this from the other end, am I? That's why I hate dealing with pipes so much. If I don't... There we are. I knew I'd find one eventually that it would connect to. I could even build this up at the top there. I don't think I actually need to do what I'm doing here. I can build this ACU factory up here. Now, where is my train? Is it actually going to move? The dev said the pipe take 599. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. It's not like it's only taking 500 or something. It's like 599. And I think it might even be like 599 point something. Like it's... Or 598.9 or something like that. Why is the ACU supply train not moving? Oh, now it is. So hopefully that train should show up here with well, not full everything, but it should show up here with some of everything. Circuit boards, computers, and heavy modular frames. So it'll take a minute to get here though. It's got to go all the way through Blue Crater. It's a long trip. So let's see what we're going to need for this, we're going to need 20 manufacturers. So I'll just pop in Blueprint Designer and we'll get that manufacturer blueprint up, and I'll just change the recipes so I don't have to do that. Right, now ACU, done. Easy. Save that as ACU manufacturer. Clear it. That. We're going to need 10 of those. That in. Okay. Oh, looks like I never finished the roof on here either. How about that? Me leaving things unfinished? Never. Yeah, you can never use the Mark II pipes if you need exactly 600. It just won't work. If it's an undersupply, it's a less of a problem. Did you hook the circuit boards? You know what? I didn't. I didn't do that, so it won't bring the circuit boards yet. Is the floor hole pipe fixed? I thought it was always wall holes that were bugged. I didn't always think that. I thought it was both. This was something I did talk about on stream ages ago. And I was told that I don't think the floor holes were... People were insistent the floor holes were never bugged. There's two camps when it comes to... Okay, well, what don't I have? I haven't hooked up the computers. And I haven't hooked up the circuit boards. Okay. Yeah, there's two sort of camps when it comes to that argument. A lot of people say floor holes were never bugged. Some people say floor holes are still bugged. Etc, etc. I haven't had any bugs in 1.0 with wall or floor holes. However, huge disclaimer to that is I very rarely check to see if everything is running at 100% capacity. So it is possible that they are still bugged and I've not noticed. But when it was in early access and the pipe wall and or floor holes were bugged, I can't remember which, it was very noticeable for me because when I had bugging in the wall or floor holes, the pipe would stop. Like it wasn't like, oh, a little bit would get through and the factory would still work. The factory would stop functioning. I haven't had that happen yet. It works for most of my Mark II pipes. It will work for Mark II pipes, like as far as the not quite doing 600, if it's just an input and you're not trying to recycle anything. As far as that goes, if it's close enough, it'll be fine. But if it's the fact that if it's any more than 600, it's going to back up, then it can cause problems. I've not had, since 1.0, I've had no noticeable problems with wall or floor holes, and I use them all the time now, so I don't know. Oh, now we've got two hogs stuck to us, okay. Is that one within the train, or did we leave him behind? Oh, no, there he is. Oh. Bye. Alright, we're going to go back home and hook these up. So we know the heavy modular frames are working, so that's fine. Now we just gotta wait for that train. I'm just making 600 rocket fuel and it's 600 per minute to feed 60 fuel gens. I don't think I've noticed any problems with... That's not true. I think I'm using Mark II pipes for my rocket fuel generator setup. And occasionally I've noticed like with... Because I have 100 generators per floor. I've noticed quite often when I go over to look at there that the last generator isn't running. So it does intermittently not get enough. But again, that could be an error anywhere in my production line. Potentially. I just don't tend to notice bugs that are very minor because I don't... not obsessively, but I don't check most of the time to make sure that my factories are at 100%. Especially the larger scale ones. I might check that a couple of machines and I'll be like, okay, they're running at 100%. It's all good. But that doesn't check every single machine in the lineup. And when you've got 100 or 200 refineries, you're not going to go through and check that every single one is at 100% efficiency. Some people might. I don't. Next time we're due for an ad break on Twitch, I'm going to run off for 3 minutes and be right back. Because I need to quickly shove some food in my face because I have not eaten today. Actually, that's not true. I had some Pringles at 7:30 this morning. But obviously that's... that is not enough to sustain me. I will do that, yeah. Well, people who care about 100% efficiency will absolutely do that. I'm just not one of those people. Breakfast of Champions. Well, you see, I got shaken awake at 5 o'clock this morning by my husband as he was getting ready for work. And he said, you're going to need to go down to the supermarket because we have no bread. And I was like, this is something that is consistent in my house with all the kids. Nobody tells me we're running out of things. They only tell me we've run out of things. And that is how I end up being woken up at 5 a.m. Being told we have no bread. So I had to go to the supermarket as soon as it opened at 7 to get bread. And while I was there, I got an energy drink and some Pringles because the Pringles were right there and they looked yummy. And I was tired and grumpy about having to go and get bread at 7 o'clock in the morning. Alrighty. Now, the circuit boards we got to split off from... Is this a smart splitter? It is. Do I want to do this here? No. We'll do it over here. That was a very long story to explain why I had Pringles for breakfast, but I'm sure you guys appreciated it. Right. Now, which one have I got to bring this into? This one. The second one. Oh god, of course you've got to go through it. Wow, that's not straight. You need to go into here. That. Can you not move after I've pressed the mouse button, please? There. You should be now loading circuit boards. That's the wrong side, you idiot. That's also the unload side, so a million times wrong. Everything was wrong with what I just did then. Wait, why is... What am I doing? I should have loaded that into the other one. There we go. Yes, I know, Wes. I figured it out, don't worry. Alright. Cool. So, that's that. Motors is done. Computers we need to do. Where are the computers coming out? What are you syncing again? Are you syncing circuit boards? Interesting that the quartz crystal isn't keeping up. That's weird. Right, computers. Here. Need to remove that now. And that needs to go into that one. Which needs to go from here. Oh, I'm spaghettiing here. This is not good. I don't know why I felt I needed to drop that into that one when I could have just lifted it into that one. Now, Are my computers running at capacity? They are very much not. What is happening? Are we still not getting enough crystal oscillators? What is happening with my crystal oscillators? We're losing a bunch somewhere, or we're not producing them, and I do not know why. This is infuriating. These are all running. I do not know why. Unless... I'm sure these are only being used for the computer. No? Being used for the motors. Alright, we might have to do some summer sleeping. Never seen it done quite like this before. It's unique. I'm trapped. Help. God, we're gonna have to use summer sleeps again, aren't we? I do not have enough. I could just... Am I using all the AI limiters? $75 a minute. Where are the rest of you going? Oh, okay. I think I can just overclock these. Rather than summer sleeping. Because everything here is, yeah. We'll just overclock. Let's upset the delicate balance, why not? I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Pedro, now you're seeing why I tend to just build factories like independently so that all that's going in is the raw materials rather than doing this. Because what ends up happening here is I don't have enough. Why do I not have enough crystals all of a sudden? I think I need to stop any overflow of those. It could run out. Yes, that is the worst that could happen. Crystals are only going into the depot. Right, I'm going to get rid of this sink for crystals. There we are. There's no consequences to the crystals backing up. Hello? You are the quartz train. Now. Motors going in. Computers. Where are all my computers? We should have a lot of computers in here by now. We have none. Did the train just come and pick them up? No, it didn't. Why do I have no computers? Oh, because I haven't loaded them yet. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Don't answer that. That's the wrong... No, it's not. It's fine. Helps if you connect everything up, you absolute fool. There's the computers. Please tell me that's the heavy modular frame one. No, it's the other side. Wait, what? No, it's the one taking motors. Boo. What's wrong with you? How much time do we have left? Well, yes. Shush. 2 hours. At the moment, there's no real consequences to things backing up and not running. It's just inconvenience and inefficiency. Once you get into nuclear, when things back up and don't work for a while, you can end up with massive problems. Well, not so much with nuclear. Well, if you're relying on the power, yes. But if you've got plutonium recycling and something in your production line, you mess up and, yeah, that can go bad real quick. Now, please pick up a bit of everything. No, your blue credit. What are you doing here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which one are you? What? Are you... Oh, you're not stopped here because you're supposed to stop here. You're stopped there because there's a block. I thought it was going to pick stuff up. Future Divian would not like to hear this kind of talk about consequences. Exactly. Wait, why are you taking motors? Oh, wait, you're supposed to take motors. I'm like, hey, why are you taking that thing that you're supposed to take? How dare you? Stop that. Stop doing what you're supposed to be doing. Be like my factories and not work. Oh. I think I might have just... The problem was I got a little bit sync happy, and I kept putting in sinks everywhere, and the problem was for something like this, I need this quartz to sit here until it's all used. Really should only sink at the end of a line, not at the start. Hello, my friend. I think it's you. Can you please load 1, 2 things? Yes? 2 things. This one and this one. Yeah? Beautiful. Perfect. All right. Can we go back over? Is there anything I've forgotten? I don't think I've forgotten anything. That's the problem with me, though, is I never think I've forgotten something. All right, I'm going to do a be right back. I guess you guys can just watch the train, maybe? Ad break? You know what? I might just get the train... No, you know what? I can. I'll run an ad and I'll be right back. Enjoy the train. Pedro, What are you doing? You gifting subs again? Thank you, Pedro. Fully loaded train takes a 90 return at 115 kilometers per hour. I'm sure it's safe. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It could come off the rails and hit a bean. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty good timing. Ad break ends right as I rock up here. Alright, cool. So now we have all the supplies for our adaptive control units. Let me pull up my Satisfactory tools little flowchart. You've been playing for 4 hours. Thank you for letting me know. Satisfactory. Now, we're going to be doing it up here. So, let's do an empty rail section. Can I join this step? No, of course you won't. What if I do it over here? Will you attach it? Come on, be nice. Ugh. Okay, fine. We'll do it your way. Is that Satisfactory's way of asking for a reboot? Maybe. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong. I think it's Coffee Stain Studios' way of recognizing that people play this game for way too long at a time and trying not to be liable for that. Bop. I do appreciate the gift sub so much, Pedro, but at some point you've got to stop. Please don't. Merry Subsmith. Hey, it's good now that no one can, in my family, can be like, oh, why don't you get a real job? I can be like, I do have a real job. I get paid by an intern. Okay. Everyone's dream gig. Yes. Will I take this under the floor? Or will I take it along the floor? How about we build the buildings first and then decide? Because I don't know exactly whereabouts. I'm going to need to bring it. So I need to do... Alright, hang on. Okay, I've got the circuit boards. Hang on, let me tell this that I don't need to do that. Input circuit board 100. Done. Production. So I literally don't have to make anything over here. I just have to bring in those 4 things into 20 manufacturers for ACUs. That's it. And we've already set up the blueprints and everything. And 20 manufacturers is definitely going to fit here. So this is great. And I have a little under 2 hours, which should be plenty of time to set this up, providing I don't make any dumb mistakes. So let's be sensible. Sensible. All right, we're all ready. No, I just removed them from my shortcuts. There. Now. Oh God, stop trying to snap to that blueprint. Kovalaki is a regular too, so somewhat. So it's always nice to see people who've supported me for a little while with views getting rewarded with a sub. Alright, I need 20 of these. Can I fit these side by side if I do them? How many? Oh, I can just. I'm going to have to cram them in though. I'll do them a little bit long from this end so we can feed them in easily. We'll feed everything in here. And this will need the full 4. I saw they've been following since 6 October. Yeah. Right. Cool. Should we do this then? 5 this side and then 5 the other side? I can't do blueprint snap though because it's going to try and snap to the floor, which is also a blueprint. Oh, thank you, autosave. That was very kind of you. God. Brilliant timing. Impeccable. This shouldn't take very long at all. The only time-consuming bit is going to be to get all the stuff over here from the train station, which won't be that time-consuming. It'll just be a little bit irritating. We're not even going to need all this space. Shouldn't build too much of the walls because I'm not going to need it. Right, wrap that around that away. And that will fit sort of perfectly. What's the 4th thing as the train only picks up 3 things? The automated wiring that's already here. So in here is automated wiring. So that'll be the 4th thing. I'm glad that I did it this way instead of bringing all those things to Blue Crater and trying to do it there. Makes way more sense to do it this way. Okay, there's all that. Now I can just run the power through the wall here. This is going to need to be slightly taller than the ceiling for this because this is only assemblers and constructors. This was actually way more work to set up than I expected, the automated wiring. It was a bit of a grind. Not this bit, but all the underneath, all the logistics on the logistics floor was not very fun. But when are logistics ever fun? I'll do it that way. In intern school, they told me logistics were the most fun. Well, we wouldn't play Satisfactory if they weren't at least a little bit fun, would we? Okay, there's the power. Now where should I bring... I don't even know where the wiring comes out. It's right here, isn't it? And I think it's all connected up, right? Good lord. Wow. Yes, it is. Okay, well, we'll just bring that. I might actually bring that along here. Close this up. So if I do it in here, then I don't have to worry about it taking up any space for the other stuff. Because I've got 3 other things that I got to bring in, so. You can go on the furthest one. Yep. Perfect. Doesn't quite line up, but it's okay. Now, run all these belts while I'm here. I kind of have considered dropping the autosave to every 10 minutes, but you can do a lot in 10 minutes. And I don't really want to lose that much progress if and when the game crashes. I've had 3 crashes in 1.0 so far, so that's 1 crash a month. And we've had 2 stream crashes now. So, I don't know. Will you reach all the way around here? Yes. I hear what you're saying, I don't disagree, but you can really only do at most 10 minutes of work in 10 minutes. Yeah, but I'll be 10 minutes behind. That's not efficient. It's just like losing 5 minutes of work is annoying. Losing 10 minutes of work, I would feel very annoyed. But your heart will be healthy. I don't know. You're not going to reach, are you? You're just barely not going to reach, you bastard. Why would you do this? Stupid thing. It's not so much annoying. Like, it is a little annoying, the autosave lag when I'm building. But yesterday when I was trying to, like, not die, especially, there you go. I just saw that, Pedro. Yeah. When I'm trying to fight with plasma spitters or with radioactive hogs and not get launched into the air, a poorly timed autosave is horrific. Can be the difference between life and death. Although I managed not to die yesterday. Did kill the stream, but I managed not to die. One of those poor tamings. Came in a tunnel. Oh god, that was terrible. But again, I didn't die, so fine, it's good. Now, should I bring these up the side? I reckon I will. I'll bring them up. Is there anything below me here? Oh god, there's a significant amount of stuff below me. I'm not even going to bother. Bring it up here. We will do a wall. I remove all the floor holes and I'll wait and see if the fuel gens fix themselves. My autosaves are 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't trust the game enough to not die on me. Will you go all the way to the floor? No. Hey, if I do this and then remove the floor hole, what happens? Oh, it removes the whole lift. That's okay. Alright, now it doesn't matter what goes in where. Why is one of you out of line? You're lower, okay. Good luck with a game crash with no autosave. Oh my god, Wes. You're a madman. See, I couldn't do that because it would only take one time of the game crashing. And like I said, I've had 3 since 1.0, so it's an average of 1 a month. If for some reason I had a game crash and I didn't have an autosave and I lost like 2 hours of progress, I would consider not playing Satisfactory ever again. Or at least for several months. That sort of stuff makes me, like, I would lose my mind if that happened. Absolutely, I would 100% not cope with that. Not even slightly. If you do a floor hole in the bottom, it will reach the top if you do it from the floor hole up. I just tried to do that from the top and it didn't work. Okay. Rage quitting isn't the answer. Rage quitting's always the answer. Anger is always the answer. Anger is the answer to everything. No, it's not. I'm not an angry person. It wouldn't be rage quitting in that case. It would be depression quitting. I would be just so inconsolably upset. I would cry. And then I would want to never play again. Oh, let me go up there. But it won't happen to me because I have autosave turned on. So, I know my limits. Oh my god. Stop. Hey, if I was a rage quitter, imagine how many times I would have quit by now. With the mistakes that I make. I wouldn't be a streamer. Oh. Sure. I know my limits for not where the floor is. Exactly. See? You understand. Very simple. I get more annoyed by the autosaves than the game crashes. Yeah, maybe. I guess. Well, you do. I am a very fearful person. I live in fear. I live in terror. Perpetually. I am one of those people that says, what if? All the time. Which is what held me off from trying streaming and YouTube for so long, was that fear of wasting my time. Trying to get away from that. I've missed out on so many things in my life because I've been afraid. Not that autosave has anything to do with that, but... Oh, can you imagine if I didn't do an autosave yesterday and it had crashed? I mean, I didn't do an autosave, but can you imagine... Oh, God. After, like, 8-hour stream. 2, 3, 4, 5... Hang on, you have got to go. I love the fact that I can run all these belts and it does not matter what goes on what because they're all going to the same place. One of the things you missed out on by being afraid is probably death. Exactly. What is that saying? Every dead body on Mount Everest was once a highly ambitious person. Oh no, someone's after me. Oh good, and I have no way of getting out of here. Brilliant. That's lovely. Always a good time. Ceiling. Oh, look at that. Right, where are we going to pop these through then? There. There. That's closer, isn't it? Yep. And here. Come on. There we go. It wasn't so bad when the autosave just did its little autosave lag, but now it does one when it saves, and then it does like another little one afterwards. And I'm not sure why. It does 2 lags now. Where were those belts? There's a second one to show you the dialogue. Oh, hello. To say that it autosave. No, it does. I'll see if I can remember to tell you next time. Hey, excuse me. Whoop, missed me. Missed me again. Excuse me. You're not supposed to move while I'm trying to put an obelisk on you. There you go. Now, was he the only one who was after me? The system does a backup save sometimes as well. Yeah, it's every autosave though. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, this is a pickle. Right. Well, never mind. Can't do them there. Uh-huh. I like the sky in the swamp at nighttime. It's so pretty. Everything else about the swamp is terrible, but... Alright, so we can't do this. Because the ground is there. Alright, I'll bring them up. Where can I bring them up then? Are they on this row or the one back from it? Ah, good. Excellent. I can bring them up here. Along this line somewhere. Here? Here will do. There was an aurora yesterday. Not in real life. Well, I'm sure there was somewhere in real life. Over here in the swamp. It was so pretty. I don't know if you see it anywhere else. Or if it's just in the swamp. I hadn't experienced it yet, so... Before, rather. I have now. Alright, now we'll bring them up here somewhere. Probably here will be good. Excuse me. Am I going to be able to get out of this hole once I do this? I might do it from this end. Okay. Now let's connect all these up again. We have heavy modular frames there, we have circuit boards there, and we have computers there, which of course is too far. There. All right. Now that's all going to go over there. And then we just need to hook this up and we have our adaptive control units. Oh, there it goes. Look at them go. Oh, look at them. Whoa, why is that one not running? Did I miss a bit somewhere? Hmm? Oh no, here they come. And go. Whee! I like the look of lifts going up the side of buildings like that. Looks neat. And it's a really good indicator to see that everything's being supplied too. It's a little window into the factory. There you go, one lag. And then another lag. It was not really noticeable because I was still, but there's one when the dialogue pops up that says autosave complete, and then there's one like a couple of seconds after that. No idea why. All right, let's hook this up. And then, if I've got some time, which I have about another hour and a half, I might fiddle around a bit with the turbo, the rocket fuel. We might go and add some more generators. All right. We have ACUs being made. Let's connect all these up. Which way does it come out? This way. That's some good progress for the day. 50 modular engines a minute and 20 ACUs a minute. In, what, 4.5 hours? Plus some, you know, technical difficulty kind of bug fixing. And I know 20 ACUs a minute is not many. Well, I don't need many. I'm just going to finish the ceiling on this bit because I never finished that yesterday. Or I might not be able to finish it. I might not have enough concrete, but I'll do my best. I definitely won't have enough concrete. Our power situation is not dire whatsoever. But I'd rather not wait until it is before I don't know where that went. Oh. That's weird. I thought that that had gone there. I guess it didn't. Oh, there it is. It's okay. I can replace that. Easy peasy. Oh, I can finish this ceiling. Okay. Cool. No. There. Done. You're making 5 more than me in my save? What, of the ACUs or the... What? I like nice round numbers. Can I put one of these on here? Will you let me? Chuck one of these on here. Oh, you will, but I'll have to nudge it. There we go. I might leave this actually because I'm probably going to want to do something with these ACUs, I guess. I might just... Where do they come out? Here? I'll probably just poke them out the side wall here. So if we just go like this, bring them here, and we'll do a wall hole here. Great. Mark that. There, I see you. Ah, you're making 15. was just what was able to be made with the, of course you're upside down, with the automated wiring that I had. Oops. Alright, we got 20 a minute. It's not many, but it should be sufficient for our needs. So we've done that now. Next will be assembly director systems, which is quite a bit of a step up, I think. I'm going to be only doing 10 of those. So let me just use up some concrete and then we'll crunch some numbers. I'm not going to be able to do those today, but we can have a look at the figures for it. Can you... Thank you, autosave. Oh, and there's the second one. Yay, numbers. Yay. The progress is actually feeling pretty good at the moment, but I mean, the ACU progress was only... Like, this build was only so fast because I already had the circuit boards and the computers. The next thing that I need circuit boards and computers for, I'm screwed because I don't have them now. Why is that so many? That's supposed to be a window. Knew that didn't look right. God. Have I been doing that right on the other side then? I hope so. I don't want to have to go back along that side as well. Yes, I have. Okay, that's all right then. Phew. You will go through phase 4 part fast, then your phase 4 parts are making per minute. Let me read that again. You will go though phase 4 fast, then your phase 4 parts are making... I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Are you saying that I will need more than this? Because I'm aware of that. It'll just be slow. Thank you. I did not need that there. Oh, actually, I don't need to go this far along at all. Never mind. Get rid of those ones. Alright. ACU building. Nearly done. You know, hold control. I know. But I had already started demolishing instead and I just kept going. Alright. There's our 20 ACU per minute. I'm surprised I had enough concrete to do that roof. So, next will be assembly director systems. Now, I think they're going to use something that I don't have. And I can only do 10 of those per minute. All right. So let's, oh, hang on. Move this over here so I can have a look. So for the assembly director systems, we need to get rid of all of these inputs that I just put in. Make this bigger because I can't read that small. Adaptive control units. All right. So we need all 20 of those ACUs. 20. That's going to knock a bit off that. Can I pressed 20 and you switched text boxes. That was not nice. 20. So that'll take off a little bit of it. Supercomputers. We need 10 supercomputers per minute. Right. Oh, boy. Oh, golly. Right. I do not have supercomputers automated, and I've just used up all my computers. And not only have I just used up all of my computers, but I have used up everything that I use to make the computers, I believe. So this is probably, to do the assembly director system, we're probably first going to have to set up some supercomputer automation. So for that, what else do we need on here? Let me see. Crystal oscillators, AI limiters. So we're going to need... All right, let's have a look at some alternates. We're probably getting to that point where I need to do that. Is the autosave lag a disk ups issue? No, it's just to do with the size of the game. So when I have a new game, it doesn't struggle. Supercomputer alt recipe. That's what I'm thinking, Wes. Do I have the supercomputer alt recipe? Super state computer. Oh, batteries. All right, Slice. How much better is this though? I hate doing batteries. However, how much more efficient is this one than the standard supercomputer? Like, how resource / complication is it in comparison while I eat my feffin' nassa? Also, anyone else can chime in too, not just Slice. Anyone else who has an opinion on this alt. Pedro, that could be it. I don't really have the option for disk changes though, so it's already on an SSD. Yes. The thing is too, it's not only the alt for the supercomputer that I can do, it's the alt for everything leading to the supercomputer. There. Yeah, see, as Slice is saying. What's the standard? Let's see. So it will take out the AI limiters. We also have this alternate, which uses the radio control unit. Again, that uses crystal oscillators. So I'd like to avoid crystal oscillators. And cooling systems. To make one, and that one makes one. So when shopping for the new motherboard, NVMe is on the wish list. The thing with computer upgrades, Pedro, is everything's on the wish list, and the problem is I have to prioritize some things over others. Do you have the third? Yeah, Super PC. So, do I have this in my Satisfactory tools? Just check to make sure I put that. Can you open, please? Thank you. Now, do I have that in my alt recipes? I do have OC supercomputer on there. What if we do super state computer? What does that do to this production line? Does it recommend it? Oh, God. Okay, it recommends... the Satisfactory calculator recommends the super state one. So we'll do that. Now, what else do we need in the production line that I have alternates for? This text is too small. And now this is too big because I put it on a screen that isn't as high res. Okay, well, never mind. Right, so It recommends supercomputers using the normal recipe for some and then not. So I think maybe the electromagnetic control rod alt as well. Get out of that. Put that away. Because that uses stators and AI limiters. We have the control rod alternate. Where is it? There it is. Which uses high-speed connectors and stators instead. So I don't want instant scrap, so I'll get those. We'll do electromagnetic connection rod. I'll put that in as my recipes. Done. It doesn't actually recommend those anyway. That's interesting. Do I have any high-speed connector alternates? We'll scan another hard drive. Well, that's unable to scan hard drive. No rewards. Okay. I don't have enough because I only picked 2. Do I have any other high-speed connector alternates? Or I do. I have silicon. You need the alt for the battery? Okay. Battery. Classic battery? Is this the one you're talking about? And what else? God, you should see the Satisfactory tools. It's all just says alternate. L-clad casing. 20 and 10 copper for for 15. 20. Wait, was that? So that's 6. Is that 6 times as many? Oh, it's 20. It's the only alt for battery because I think you don't want to do... Okay, well, we'll do classic battery. I don't want the speed wiring anyway. I'll put classic battery into here. See if it recommends those. Where did batteries go? Yep. Okay, cool. I'm going to probably do that alternate for the L-clad casing. If we just look at that again. Wherever it was, there it is. L-clad casing. So that uses 20 aluminium for 15 cases, or we use 3 for 2. So it is a 75%, and this is like a 66%. I don't know if that's really worth it. I do have heaps of aluminum available too. And then I have to use copper. I don't know if I really want to... if I want to do that, look at the normal recipe for the battery. I can look at both now together so I can get a good comparison. So we can just use the sulfur. We don't need the sulfuric acid. We don't need the alum. We just need L-clad sheets, plastic, copper. And there's no water output as well. Right. Well, I don't know if I should do that L-clad fused quartz crystal. I should start to think about some of these alternates for quartz. Quartz purification. I'm going to need dissolved silica, aren't I? I think I'll do this L-clad casing. Let's see if it says that. God, can you stop resetting to the Cannot see. Hang on, I've got to refresh because it's gone a bit screwy. You will need to use copper for the L-clad sheets. Yeah. That's alright. The calculator takes all that into account anyway. I don't know why it's put L-clad casing off to the side, but sure, we'll just ignore that for a second. Pure aluminum, L-clad sheets, recycled plastic. Where did that go? Okay. Need bauxite, which is fine. We've got bauxite over here. We need pure quartz crystal. I think there might be some quartz to the east or north, actually. Ah, okay, we've got quartz nearby. I'll get... Is this petroleum coke or is it coal? It is coal. So that's 18 from 25. I have pure quartz crystal. I should be just trying to get all of the alts, shouldn't I? I don't need tempered caterium, so we'll get quartz purification. And I'll also get fused quartz crystal, and I'll see which one it recommends. Because I don't want coded cable. I've got so many good alternates for cable. Alright, which one does it say? Pure quartz crystal. Alrighty. Oh, this is so complex. Fused quickwire, cheap silica, silicon circuit boards it recommends. I'm just going to pick a bunch. Scan now. Caterium circuit board or... Oh, I remember really struggling with this one. Not being sure which one I wanted to do. The Caterium circuit board or the silicon high-speed connector. I'm going to be using a lot of silicon. That's 2. I'm going to need the quartz more for other things, I think. We've had this discussion like months ago. Look at that alt you just got. I've looked at each of them. I'm just trying to get through all of them. I've only got an hour, so I need to get through these. That makes quartz crystal and silica from 120 quartz. Yeah, so now for this, I only need 200 raw quartz a minute now that I've got those. I have some good alternates for circuit boards. That one might actually be good. Caterium one. I think there is Caterium over here too. I'm going to select this one. Don't scream at me because you thought I should get silicon high-speed connectors. And we'll do Caterium circuit board. I would like Caterium computer as well. Do we have... Do we have Caterium computers yet? I do not see them. Wait, do I already have Caterium computers? I don't think I do. I do. That's why. They're not selected on here. I've already got all the computer alternates. Right. Leached iron, leached Caterium. I'll leave that for if I not want a lot of one or the other. Talking about quartz purification. Okay. Coke steel, no. Insulated cable. I don't need any of this right now. I don't need that. Adhered iron plate. That's not really... I'm not really interested in either of those right now. Rubber concrete. I have... No, I'll keep those out of the loop. Alternate radio connection unit. I'll get that. I don't need it for this particular thing, but I'll just go through and pick a bunch of things. Quick wire, stator, automated miner. Okay, well, I don't need the automated miner, but I'd like to keep it out of the pool for a bit. And I don't really need a stator alternate, so we'll leave that. Plutonium fuel unit and charcoal. I don't need any of these right now, so I'll leave them just to keep them out of the pool. Heavy flexible frame. I think I've got heavy encased frames, which I think is the fastest. Heavy flexible, you need rubber. So for that, I need iron, limestone, rubber. For the one I already have, I only need iron and limestone. The less things that are required, the better at this point. I don't need either of those. I want them to stay in. I've already done my versatile framework. So I don't need to worry about that, and I'll leave the fertile uranium because I'll probably need that. I don't need nitro rocket fuel at the moment. I might need instant plutonium cells, but we'll worry about that then. Electric motor. I'm going to get that because it might be useful to have an alternate for that. That doesn't need the quartz. Does it recommend that if we... Do we have motors in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well then that can't tell me anything. That's alright. Let's have a look again. I'm only going to get... When it rescans, it's only going to give me more that I've already seen, so... Get the alt for encased industrial beam. You mean the pipe one? Because I already have one alt. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I did. The pipe one. Okay. I might leave that because it's got the infused uranium and I want to stop things showing up again and again. I don't know if I should get the turbo electric motor. Electromagnetic control rods are so much to make. It's a good alternate though. I don't need the turbo motors yet, so I don't need to worry about that. Turbo blend fuel. I don't need either of these. What did I just forget? Here we go. Heat fused frame. I will get that. Okay, cool. Now, let me pull this over here and have a look at what we got here. Iron wire, iron pipe status. So, with all of those alternates, to make 10 assembly director systems per minute, we will need 297 iron ore. Or I could use ingots. I need 370. How much? Did I still have iron over here? I think I still have iron over here. Pretty sure I do. I don't think I used it all. If you get that, oh, you can make... Okay. Well, I always happy to have alternates for heavier. Alright, we've got heaps of iron here, so I don't need to worry about the iron for this. So what's the iron ingot needs? All right, we'll just put in... iron ingots. I think if I just put 500, that'll cover it. Yep. Where's that input? Okay. No, it won't. Put 780 then. We'll see if one belt will do. Where are we? Iron ingot, iron ingot. Aluminum ingot. Okay, I can definitely put in aluminium. Because I already have that. So we can say a belt of that. Because this whole flowchart is showing like everything from scratch. Caterium I don't have. Copper ore I don't have. Well, I do have, but it's all being used. So we will need 180 Caterium ore, 204 copper ore. I can get those both here. 968 water. I can get that here as well. We're going to need fuel and rubber. So I might make rubber over at the other spot. We can probably do that there because I'll need 195 crude oil. So I can do that over at Blue Crater. We also need... Okay, it's a little bit scrambled here. Recycled plastic for plastic AI limiters. Alright. This shouldn't be too difficult. Like the base materials, I just need to bring across a few things. But then all I need to mine that I don't have is 180 Caterium ore, 204 copper ore, 963 water, and 195 oil, and 150 sulfur. All of which is very, very easy to get in this area. Probably better to build this one over at Blue Crater. So it's probably going to be best to pick up the adaptive control units from here and take them over to Blue Crater. Because everything else I need is over there, except for the copper. I think there's Caterium over there as well. But yeah, that's a big project. That's probably going to be... I'll start that tomorrow. I may not even finish it. We have bauxite here. I don't need it though. Oh, you're in good timing. I just want to hop a ride back to Blue Crater if you don't mind. Looks like the computers aren't keeping up. Looks like nothing's keeping up. That says motors. That's not a motor. I guess the heavy modular frames still aren't coming through at the rate that I would like. Although they could be filling the factory and then sitting in there for a while. Well, MAM research complete. That'll be the same recipes. It'll be some that I've already seen. The issue with this assembly director system is going to be if the stuff isn't coming through here consistently, then the ACUs aren't going to be coming out at the rate that I want. Also, transporting these back to the Blue Crater is going to be a bit annoying. I'm going to have another train. Oh god, will you guys stop being on the tracks? How far is it going to take him? Oh, there we go. So now I'm going to go over to the rocket fuel. Go check that out. Once this one's out of the way. This will be a multi-day project. I definitely won't finish it tomorrow. I can get the starters of it. It's crazy. It's 10 assembly director systems and it's going to be a big project. I've just realized the trees are facing different directions. That's going to take up a lot of space there too. Alright, let's go back to base and then we'll go from there over to the rocket fuel generators. I should have a look at my power usage. We'll just do a quick check at home before that and make sure that everything's running fully. Alright, who are we waiting for here? Okay. I don't know why he's considered on being on the same circuit when he's going the opposite direction, but sure. I think I have some spare copper here too. Although I don't really need to worry about that. Oh, someone's at the home station. Nice to see my signals all working properly though. We haven't had any collisions for a while, have we? Alright, I'll jump off here and we'll have a look at what these belts look like. Oh god, why is the crystal oscillator one still not full? Is it still running all greens? It is full. Why are they still not keeping up? Well, the AI limiters are chockers. What's happening with these crystal oscillators? Lots of motors being used, I guess. Computers look like they're running well. Why is there only 6 in here? Oh, it just left. That's why. Just emptied it. I was like, what the hell? What's happening? How's our circuit boards? The circuit boards are looking brilliant. Quartz crystals nice and full. So let's have a look at the computers and see what sort of efficiency those are running at. Here's an example. Still short on crystal oscillators. Why? Wait, how many crystal oscillators does this need? 1.667 per minute. Why does this need so many? Wait. Do I have more than one level of crystal oscillators? Because if I don't, then it's no wonder that we're hardly getting any computers. $75 a minute? Are there some coming down from... Why aren't you guys running? Not enough crystals? Oh my god, did they all get into here as well? Alright, we found the problem. I thought I only had the one level that the aluminium had gotten into. Oh, thank goodness it's something fixable though. Nothing worse than a problem and you cannot find why it's happening. This one. Okay, that's okay then. I can fix this. I don't know if I fixed that other one properly, but we'll see. Some of them it's making me like do it a couple of times before it's working. Okay, it's working now on that one. Not on this one by the looks of it. There we go. Now it is. This one I don't think it is. Yep. Nope. I don't know what putting it there 3 different times does, but okay. Oh, that stupid aluminium. I should have checked. I was so confused about the fact that it didn't seem to have gotten into anything. I should have been way more suspicious. Right now all those are running, and I think we've got another few levels of that. This entire thing might actually be all crystal oscillators. In which case that explains where all the aluminium went. It's in all of these. So maybe we won't get time to do the turbo fuel stuff today. I don't know why it's making it put each one in twice. But it's not working when I reset it the first time. It's making me do it a second. So I'm removing it. Put it in once. Not working. Take it out. Put it in again. Working. So I have to like remove and re-add each one twice, which is very annoying. I think this whole tower is crystal oscillators. This is going to take a hot minute to fix. But it will be fixed then. Oh god, it is, isn't it? It's like 10 stories of bloody oscillators. Oh god. Oh, if only it would fix the first time I do it and I didn't have to reset every single one of them twice. Damn that aluminium. Why are you making me do all of them twice? I'm not doing anything different. Now the crystals are going to take ages to get through and I'm not going to be able to tell immediately. I'm going to go back and take all the overclocking off those ones downstairs because they're now stealing all of the crystals. Come here. Right, where was I up to? Right, that one's done. Oh god, this is tedious. I can't believe it went all the way through the whole factory. And it took me this long to realize. Not that it would have mattered, I still would have had to fix it at some point. So it's not like me realizing at this late stage made it take any longer. Alright, another floor done. I think we've got, oh god, we've got like 5 more to do. Okay, fine. No turbo fuel today. Oh, no rocket fuel, I should say. There'll be no generators today, I'll tell the children. If only it wasn't making me do every single one of them twice, this would be so much quicker too. I don't know why that happened. And now there's no crystals, so I can't tell if that's working or not. Great. Well, we'll do this one. Oh, God. How annoying. Okay, that's feeding in. Is this one feeding in? I just need to see this go from 5 to 6. Yes? Okay, good. Oh, there's so many. Why are there so many? Why did I have to build such a big crystal oscillator setup? Well, I'll just have to reset everyone twice and hope that that does the trick. Wait, why are there crystals up here but there isn't below? Hmm? Wait. You know what? Whatever. Now I don't even know which ones I fixed. These two. Oh, it's always so annoying when a chunk of the stream has to be dedicated to fixing something that I messed up. I suppose I should be grateful that it's something that I know what's wrong now. It's how long ago I built this crystal oscillator factory is I had completely forgotten that it is just 10 stories of oscillators and nothing else. I thought it was all the parts for the crystal oscillators as well. It's not. It's literally just the oscillators themselves. Can you not select that, please? There's either 2 or 3 more stories. 3. Nearly there. There's some bits where there's crystals backed up and there's bits where there aren't. Guessing it must just depend on where the aluminium is stuck. Because if it's stuck in the splitter. Or if it's stuck on the lift. 2 more floors. There we go. God, imagine if this was one of those big factories I've done over the last few days. And I had to go through and clean them all out. There needs to be a way to flush belts like there is to flush pipes. Right. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh God, I can't even imagine. This is bad enough. This is really, really aggravating. Because I knew, like early in the stream when that aluminium got in, I was like, where has that gone? Why has it vanished? And I was like, oh, it must have all just gone in the awesome sink. No. I think I knew in my heart that it hadn't gone in the awesome sink. I think I knew exactly where it had gone. Alright, well now our crystal oscillator factory is working again. Yay me, my rocket fuel factory 990k power. Nice. And it is flatline. That's always good too. Oh, right. Well, now we should have a much nicer belt of... There we go. That's how the crystal oscillators should be coming out of there. And quartz crystal flowing beautifully. Now... Oops, I left a hole in the roof there. There is, you use a sink. No, I mean to flush them out of machines. So... in a case like that, where a bunch of aluminium had gone down into all the lifts and into the mouths of all the machines, where it wasn't accepted into those machines. What would be really good would be like a reverse belts or something. Hello, what are you? You are a blue creator one, so you're here to pick up motors. Yes? Good. And where are you going after this? Because if you're going up to the aluminum, I'll go with you. Yes, you are. I'll go with you. Like, there needs to be a way to reverse a pipe network. A belt network. I don't think it would be possible. There's one fuel gen that goes off, but you can't really tell. That's what happens with my rocket fuel setup as well. Probably because of the 600 pipes. Yeah, there's one, like the very one at the very end occasionally turns off. But I mean, that's not really a problem. When you're dealing with that much power, you don't even notice. It's practically a flat line because you can't see like one generator dropping off. It'd be like 1 pixel difference. So we'll head up to the rocket fuel factory. And I'll check on my power situation. Because I've only got like a half hour. So can't start anything today. But why not put in some fuel generators? Why not? Yesterday you told me I couldn't see 360 FPS. You're trying to tell me I can't see a 1 pixel difference? Maybe you could. I don't know. Come on, what are we waiting for? We're obviously waiting for someone to leave the northbound. The oil fields northbound. Someone's up there. Yep. The home train is up there. Do you like my intersection? Isn't it beautiful? I'm sure some kindy kid could. He's always seeing faults. Well, 2 of my kids wear glasses, so... Well, they're not kindy kids though, so fair enough. One has almost exactly the same vision as me, and the other is extremely long-sighted, so has those like Coke bottle glasses. The real thick ones. Alright, we'll pop through here. And bye-bye. Thanks for the lift. Whee! Alright, let's see what the power switch is. Consumption 33. Production 55. Maximum consumption 91. I don't know where all that theoretical 91,000 megawatts is, but certainly isn't happening. Doop-doo. Alright, let's see. We're all set up for another layer. Already. So I guess I could do that. Will you let me put one like this? Oh, you will. How nice of you. This will be way easier. Nice. Let's add another 100 fuel generators. Maybe I'll have time to do them all. Maybe not. But why not? While I have some time spare. Now. I'm going to do that. Let's get my blueprint for my generators. Where did I put them? There they are. Oh, don't snap to blueprint. Did you ever see? No. Most definitely not. Okay. How much rocket fuel you make per minute? That much. Not much. Nowhere near what you're making. I'll have a look in a sec. Thank you, what I say. I'll have a look in a second. There. Well, what is that? I think each of these are at capacity, but I'm not 100% sure. Some of these are overclocked too. Well, I make enough to run 800 generators. So 800 times 4.17. That much. 3336 per minute. Fraction of what you're making, but I don't need the power for... I don't need that much power. Nobody needs that much power. Well, that's not true. But I don't. Now, this is going to be taking motors out of that motor factory, which is also supplying motors for some of my other factories. Excuse me. Why are you sitting like that? Huh? Why is it not show? Oh, you're out of line. Pedro. Wait, why is it not? Oh, that's annoying. Why are you not showing the box? You're showing the box around the bloody generators. I want the blueprint box. I don't even remember what I sang now. I will find a use for it all. I'm sure you will. At the scale you're wanting to do things. I'm just not wanting to do things at the same scale. Hey. Oh, stop. I really need to get out of that habit of just pressing buttons when I can't find the button that I want to press. There we are. Now, where do these pipes go? I forgot. I forgot. That's it. As if that's your habit, surely more buttons will make it better. It's just the keyboard. I'm sure it won't happen with this Stream Deck. I'll be very responsible with those buttons, and that's why everyone should sub to help me buy the buttons. Because you see, I need them. I need the buttons to help break my button mashing habit, you see. It's critical for my recovery. You're not far off what I'm doing, but you are far off. Oh, that doesn't make any sense, Slice. God, I love blueprints. Why are you running when you're not hooked up to any power grid? You're only hooked up to each other. That is confusing. Huh? Hey, why are the last two not running? Did I not connect the last two? Oh no, there we go. They just needed more fuel. Can you? Thank you. No. Wait. What did I say no? It was going fine. Why did I stop? Ugh. My God, I just got like 3 notifications on my phone and my watch all at the same time. One, 2, 3. The hell is that noise? That was the crappiest sounding car I've heard for a long time. That sounded like something from the 20s. It's like blah. Missing concrete. Oh well. Isn't this a familiar place? No need to be ageist with the cars. It wasn't. It just sounded bad. It wasn't an old car. It would have just been one of our neighbours' crappy cars that they sit out there and... Although I hadn't heard it before. Maybe it was one of their friends. One of their crappy friends. We're actually in the 20s now. Oh no! Thanks, Pedro. Thanks for reminding me. That hurts. For those of us who were born in the 1900s. See, now it was funny on New Year's Eve 1999 when we were all saying, see you next century. Not so funny now, is it? Not so funny at all. How close did I put these together? Did I put these like hard up against? I cannot even remember. Yeah, yep. When you tell us about the good old days. Yeah. Oh, why? Ugh. This is... okay, that's the problem with using that floor blueprint. Is I can't actually line this up properly. It needs to show the box around the whole blueprint even when you're not doing blueprint mode. In my very humble opinion. Yes, back in the olden days. I'm one to talk about old cars anyway. My car's like... My car turned 20 this year. And boy, is it showing it. Does your car have a name? My car does not have a name. I do not understand people that name cars. cannot comprehend it. It makes no sense to me. We've always just called all our cars by what they are, like what make they are. Like we call cars like the Toyota or, you know, the specific model. Never mind that subject then. Does your car have a name, Pedro? Is that why you asked? Do I seem like the person, do I seem like the sort of person who would name a car? Don't answer that. Oh man, I've probably alienated a bunch of viewers now. Who names their car? I do. Okay, there's another row. You gonna start up now? Of course you are. Are you gonna start up now? Of course you're not. The autosave's gonna stop you. Hello? There we go. I found... Do I seem like the type of person who questions do not have a good answer? No, that's true. It's not. It's like a does my butt look big in this kind of question, isn't it? Oh, stream, are you seriously going to crash again? What are you doing? Did my stream just lag then? Or not? Or was it just my Twitch interface? Not that I saw. Good, it was just my Twitch. Thank God for that. I was starting to get really, really worried then. We're going to have a repeat of why is that pipe highlighted? Oh, it's not now. Interesting. It was fun to watch you alienate all of those who named their cars, though. I look forward to asking you more questions that do that. Yes! More questions that alienate me from the people. Brilliant. Very conducive to a career as a streamer. Alienating people. Hey, I didn't say that people who name their cars are bad. I just said I don't understand it. I didn't mean to. Yes, you did, Pedro. You did it on purpose. You're trying to destroy me. There. Vroom. I love the little noise it makes as they start up. Ah. What's the time? Oh, I gotta go soon. I'm not gonna finish these 100 before I have to go. Bummer. I didn't really need them anyway, did I? It's just a fun little thing to do at the end of the stream. Just went back and watched the clip, no lag when you thought the stream glitched. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Perfect. One of these... No, one of these is out of line. Unacceptable. Thanks for that. It's just my Twitch dashboard does this thing sometimes where it like kicks me out of the chat room. Because I've got the chat pulled up, obviously. That's how I can see that you're talking. And like it keeps doing this thing a couple of times a stream where it just is like disconnected, reconnecting to chat. And I'm like, oh, is it? Because it does that when it crashes as well. So I can never tell. Pew. We're going to be in trouble when I get to the point where I need more power than this. Like when I've done all 800 and I can't do any more. That's going to be a bit... Oh. You won't get any more ads today, guys, by the way, because I am going to be wrapping up in 20 minutes. Actually, just under 20 minutes. Oh god, I'm just starting to feel it get warm in here. I put the, oh, there goes the rubber. I put the aircon on at just after, like, about 7:15 this morning, because it's going to be stupid hot today. And it's been lovely in here for the last 7 hours. And it's just now starting to get to the point where if I didn't already know that the aircon was on, I'd be starting to think, ooh, I think it's time to put the aircon on. So it is starting to struggle against the heat. And now I have to go out in it. But thankfully, although my ancient unnamed car is falling apart, it does have good aircon. In fact, it is the only car we own that does have functional aircon. It doesn't have a functional heater. Which will be a problem in a few months, but oh well. So at least there's that. Oh, but I got to deal with that kid that wanted to come home from school and I said no. Ooh. I don't even have any icy poles or anything to bribe him with when he comes home. Oh well. Maybe I should crank up the aircon more. Come on, rubber. I have German biscuits. True. I'll give him some of the shortbread, maybe. And your undying love. I don't know. I don't know if undying love is enough to make up for being stuck at school in 43-degree weather, although I don't think it's that hot yet. It will be soon. Let's see what it's at now. 38. Might as well be 43. And it's going to stay hot all night. That's going to be the worst bit, trying to sleep. Kids being kids. He'll be fine. He probably won't even care that much. He would have gotten over it by now. Maybe. I think he wasn't upset about not getting to come home. He was more upset that they cancelled swimming lessons. Because he was really looking forward to that. Alright. There is another row. And I don't think I'm going to bother doing any more. Because the rubber is now taking so long to feed into the dimensional depot that there's little point. But that's another 10,000 megawatts. That's pretty good. So what's that, the third layer? Yep, that's the third layer of generators. Well, that's about it. That's about all I can do. It's funny how big this setup looked when I was building it. I was like, wow, this is huge. Nope. Nope, that is not a huge factory. Oh my god, look at those freight cars. They're driving themselves. Oh, wait, there's a train. Wait, which one are you? You know what? I don't care. Here's my plastic and rubber setup here. Going great guns. What's that? Oh, that's just resin. Look at all these pipes. Got a lot of plastic overflowing. I don't think I have any rubber overflowing. Oh, I do have rubber overflowing into the sink. Oh, we've got spare rubber here. Interesting. I might add another car to that train and take rubber over there because we need rubber, don't we? We do. How much do I have spare here, actually? Is it labeled? Did I seriously not label it? Surely not. Oh, God. That's 2 full belts. Well, that's 1 full belt. I would have thought I would have labeled the output on that. I didn't? Oh, God. Well, that sucks. Well, it was 2,500, I think. I have no idea how much of this has been used. I labeled the... Wait, I've labeled the plastic output. Why have I not labeled the rubber? Why is there a crate here? Give me that. Oh my god, I literally labeled all of the plastic but not the rubber. Did I... I must have labeled it up higher, surely. Surely I labeled it somewhere. Maybe I'm just not looking close enough. Certainly not seeing any labels. Did I label it inside? No. Right. Great. Fan-freaking-tastic. Wait, well, how much is 60? Is this just 10? Is it just 1 row? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $7.20. Okay. I have done the requisite intern research and come up with 2 options for car names. Boreas and Chilly Willy. We love Chilly Willy. We want Chilly Willy. Okay, well... So that one's 720. Which one was that? That was this one. Oh, and this one's 360. This one's... Oh, is this the only one that isn't labelled? You cheeky sod. Rubber. Okay. No, I want rubber. Rubber. There. 360 going in there. Where's the other one? Well, how much each of these then? Are these the same? I think these are all the same. Are these all 720? They are. Unless there's any overclocking. There isn't. How many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That doesn't sound right. Oh, there's some extra over here. Okay, well. Okay, so each of these must be 720 then. Where did I come in? How do I get out? Why am I still here? Just to suffer. Let me out. You'd think I would put doors and things. Instead, I just complain. So, 720 for each of these? Well then, if that's 720, why isn't there 720 coming out? Hmm? Why is it coming out in bits and pieces? Oh, there's the hole. Why aren't you working? Where's the plastic? Oh god, you know what? These are not consistent amounts. I fear I may have made an error. Well, I guess they're all 720. I have to loop. I found my fix for fuel gens. I have to loop it over the pipe so it does a loop. Ah. Interesting. This one is consistent. This one is not. But we'll definitely use this rubber. I'm going to save and I'm going to go for the day, but I'm going to leave it here and stay in this spot so that when I come back tomorrow, I remember that I need to fetch rubber from here. And I'm also going to put that on the Satisfactory tools that I'll be bringing rubber over. So that eliminates the need for any oily boys. Where's rubber? God. I also have plastic. I think it looks like I have plastic spare over here too. 720? No, that's going into there. Do I have another? Oh, we have plastic over here. It doesn't look very good though. 566 a minute and several unlabeled ones. Brilliant. Just what we need. All right, fine. Have it your way. I'm sure I can merge them all together to make 780. This is the only problem when you have factories that rely on factories in a different spot and you don't just do it all in one location. Because it's very easy to lose track. Well, at least it is if you're me. Iron, iron, iron in, sulfur in, plastic in. Okay, that has simplified things a lot more. So now all I need to bring in is deuterium, plastic, rubber, aluminum, iron ingots, sulfur, and that's it. Oh, and adaptive control units, but I've already made those. All I have to bring in is 8 things. Right. Sure. Well, before my brain explodes, looking at this flowchart, I'm going to go for the day and fetch my probably unhappy children. Thank you so much to everyone who came along for the stream. If you're watching me on YouTube, please make sure to pop down into the description, go over and follow me on Twitch. That would be super duper helpful and very nice of you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much, Pedro, again for another gift sub. I've got all these subs now and they're purely down to Pedro. But yeah, thanks guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks, Pedro. Bye guys.